Alright. It is time to head back to the zone of contamination and clean up some pictures and the too greedily, too deep achievement, I think. I'm pretty well armed to the teeth. I think I might bring some more revolver ammunition. Oh, am I just done with all the tails? I am. Cool. Try and grab perfect revolver ammunition. Doesn't make me overweight. I don't know. I might be blasting a lot of wolves. How do you put away stuff? G. Okay. And we can start hucking. It should not be that bad. Step 1, go to concentratonator. Step 2, unload everything. Step 3, go kill bear with less than... I don't know, I guess I will bring the travois when I kill the bear, in case it gives me like 40 kilograms of meat. I don't expect it to, but it might. And if it does, I'd want the travois, because making 2 trips of that would suck. Especially when I'm probably going to have to blast every single wolf along the way anyways. Can I climb up this with my travois? Or is this too steep? This is almost definitely too steep, isn't it? Yeah, how about right here? Oh? There we go. Just need to get next to the road, because we're going straight ahead. I might use the gas mask a little bit, just because we are going to be going through a lot of toxic fog in a short time frame. I don't know. I guess I can just feel it out. Might be able to avoid some just by hooking around it easily. Some might be a little more mandatory. Just trying to avoid running on the road, because I think going on the road drops your travois condition faster. I might Google that eventually, because I think we have a lot of road ahead of us. I'm really quickly going to Google it. Let me see. TLD, travois. Travois. I know railroads. Yeah. Travois lose condition fairly quickly while being towed. Condition loss tends to be 1 condition every 30 meters. When using it on rough terrain, not covered by snow or ice, condition loss is amplified further. Railway tracks are especially hard on it. Okay, so road, probably don't want to avoid it then. If I can help it. Unless I move faster while on the road, then I might just suck it up. Doesn't feel like it. Does feel like I'm going into the wind, though. It's a little bit unfortunate. Especially when we have such a long haul ahead of us. Oh yeah, do need to take a picture at some point. Might be a dead bear picture. Because I made an updated list for achievement stuff. With just like basically the main achievements. So on it, I'm keeping track of the pepper caches, recipes, and then pictures and mementos in every region. As well as just a couple of notes of stuff I don't want to forget about, like I need to go back to Ash Canyon. Just because there's so much stuff I'm going to do in this save. It's like if I weren't keeping track of this, I just would have no hope. I'd be returning to every location like 5 times. But thankfully, since I've been on top of it for the most part, we've already cleared off a couple locations. We've finished Milton and Hush River Valley permanently, I think. With like truly no reason to go back there, because I know I got both the mementos in both the areas. I also Googled it, and it looks like you don't need to get the caches themselves. You just need to pick up a, like, memento letter at the very least. Anything that's considered a memento. So either memento hints or memento caches both work. What else? Oh yeah, there was a big news drop for episode 5 today. For the Long Dark. Mostly just talking about the logistics, like when stuff is going to release. You know, let me retitle stream, because I do want to go over that on stream. Then reviewing episode 5 news. Because there's a lot. It's like a couple thousand words in the Steam blog. Makes me quite excited for episode 5. One thing I will say that I saw, they're apparently planning to have it where you'll play as both Will Mackenzie and Astrid in the campaign. I don't know Ashwood's name. Come at me, broski. Or not. I'm not trying to spend too much time near this chemical, but I think I'm failing at that grossly right now. And just getting all chemicalized up right now. I have a feeling I have to deal with this wolf somehow. I doubt he's going to be nice the entire time. I should be out of the chemicals now. And it seems like they don't smell me since I have my meat in the travois. Hey man. I'd like to deal with you now. There we go. Clean headshot, a little bit of revolver XP. That is exactly why I brought the revolver with me. It's just like, because I think, I'm not sure, but I think the wolves in this region are actually weaker than in other regions. Like, I think they have less health. Or maybe just higher chances to get one shot. Because they all die very easily. Oh, there we go. Affliction, chemical poisoning risk. I'm already at 20%. Okay, I should be more careful about that. At least we're not going to the wind anymore. Also, it seems like you don't lose travois durability if you're going over ice. At least you don't lose it faster. I could be wrong about that, but that seems to be what the wiki said. That is like, as long as it's snow-covered or ice, then you're good. Cattail spotted. I'm gonna need that, I'm afraid. Best believe it. I do feel like if I got lucky with my bear meat amounts, could totally just live 25 days off of one bear alone. Although, I don't know. I do kind of want to see how far stretching calories can get us. Like how many bear meats per day or something it'll take. We'll see. All in due time. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hunt the bear this in-game day or not. I mean, I could. Because either... I guess I could go to where the bear cave is and then spend the night there. And then hunt it the next day. That'd probably be the best thing to do. And just bring a little bit of food with me in case I need to wait a couple days. Like bring a bunch of cattails. Because once I've dumped stuff off at the top level of the mine, weight isn't that much of an issue anymore. It was just this one journey. I also feel like I'm encountering less wolves than I would have thought. Maybe they just haven't all respawned yet? Well, I really haven't been in this area that long. So I don't know. Or I haven't been out of this area that long. I don't know if that's what I said, but that's what I meant to say. Also, bit of a late stream today. Wasn't really intentional. I just kind of kept having stuff I had to do, and I wanted to prepare this list before starting stream. And it just took a while. Oh, I did say I wanted to, because I need to get the Polaroids in this region as well. I forgot about that part. Oops. So, let me make this a little bit bigger. Not that big, though. Let's see, where was that? Right, there's one here that I'll get on the way to the bear. And then there's another one here. Which I guess I can get whenever, really. Probably after. So I'm not going to worry about it right now. Also, I didn't realize it shows the types of flasks you can find in the area. Like, I just realized it shows the yellow and green plaid flask on the map. Saw that coming. Hi, buddy. Can you... Oh, you can crouch in revolver. Alright. There we go. Hopefully he knows not to mess with me. Is my travel already at 30%? Man. I mean, I have been using it a lot. And it's also probably decayed 10% or so just over time. Sitting out and whatnot. Well, that wolf should be a non-issue now. I imagine it'll bleed to death in its own time. Is it still bleeding, actually? No, it is. I thought that if they start... Oh. No, it is, yeah. I thought once they start bleeding, they never stop. Which, I mean, I guess that's currently true. But I also thought once they start bleeding, they don't stop running. However, this guy was taking breaks, taking breathers. Same wolf. Not to worry about him. Does the revolver always scare them away? I kind of thought there was some amount of it where it was just like, it has a chance to. Or maybe it's if the wolves are too close, it won't scare them away. I would have sworn it doesn't always scare them away, though. I don't know. Dead body over here. Finally, he's going the other way. I probably don't want to go that way. Let's just go around. Yeah. I'm getting out of it. Apparently I missed a Polaroid in this train wreck area somewhere. Maybe just right over there. Could just be straight ahead. How am I doing chemical-wise? Only 25%. Pretty good. I guess I kind of assumed there wouldn't be anything in the train wrecks. Can I go over this? Yeah. Rip Travois. This is probably going to hurt it a couple percentages. But oh well. I only am going to need it for one more thing after this, and that's hauling loot back to... I guess I need to go all the way back to Pleasant Valley if I need to repair it. Because I probably don't have any deer hide or guts at... what's it called? Mystery Lake. I can always make some, I guess. It's not hard. Plenty of deer to go around. Oh, sorry, Travois. My bad. Okay, let's leave it right here and unload up to 45, although I'm pretty sure... is my DPI is higher than normal. I don't know how I did that. Let's take all the tools and stuff out of my inventory. Anything that I want to keep with me for the bear. Shouldn't need arrows for the bear. Shouldn't need a storm lantern. I'd like to keep the rifle, although I'm intending to use a flare gun. Want my ammo. I want to move all the produce and the acorns. There's really not much that I don't want to move right now. I guess just take some coal.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And take weight down. Just trying to get below 45. Okay, let's move some up to the top floor of the mine. Just favorite spot for existing. I have to assume that aerial will count. I don't know why it wouldn't. I also, can you craft the bear statues and whatnot without a workbench? No, you need woodworking tools. Oh man, wait, actually my woodworking tools might be here. I kinda want to make one of each of these while I'm here. I just need 3 cedar wood, I think, for the bear, wolf, and cougar. Which I actually think I do have here. So once I've cooked everything down, I'll probably do some woodworking just for fun. Because why not? I feel like you should be able to do that with a knife. It's literally just whittling, right? Literally just whittling. There's also some stuff over here that I need to move. There's a bunch of piled firewood and such, I think. Almost there. Yeah. Also some pellets I'd probably like to take at some point. And then a ton of coal. I guess let me just get this now. Get all this wood.
Too heavy.
I don't think I'll need all of it. But I also am not sure. I'm missing 1 cedar wood, so I have to get 1 cedar wood somewhere along the way. And also... antibiotics. We could use the water pure tablets too. Still don't really know how those work. Torches. Water bottles. Water bottle. We can put on the chemical boots for now. Just not get poisoned while I'm here. Another water bottle. Probably everything out of this pile. Just canisters and film left. What is that? More canisters. Yeah, that should be fine. And then I shouldn't need anything from here either. Maybe some cloth just to repair stuff. If I got a chance. Could repair my jacket actually. Oh, there's coal in this pile. Move the jerry cans out. More cloth. Fishing tackle. Did I just never go through this pile because I thought it was crap? Could be the case. Perfect rifle 10 rounds of rifle ammunition? What was I doing? Man, I'm glad I checked this spot. Is there any guts in here? Geared leather, yes please.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Yeah. I think it's everything in that pile. And then this is all garbage. And this is kind of just nothing stuff. I guess I'll move the boots over. It's gonna take a little minute to get over there, though. Not crazy. Well, a little bit long. 62 pounds. Let's just give it a minute. Because then I can drop everything in the mine near the fireplace. And hopefully bring everything else in the travel wall back in one trip. Hopefully. Just give me a business day or two. Which is a little lighter inside. A little bit disappointingly dark, despite how many windows there are. Maybe the ideas are like way fogged over. Okay, now don't fall through the tracks. We're almost there, Mackenzie. This close. Dead body over there. Interesting. I also need to take a picture of this region somewhere. You know, I don't want... I could do the concentrator building from afar. Or like a dump truck. Picture of a dump truck would go hard, wouldn't it? I think that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know where your personal Polaroids go when you take them. I kind of assume they just die. But...
I can barely walk with this much gear.
I wonder if you can frame Polaroids that you find. Like... Because the Polaroid of Forsaken Airfield would be pretty cool. To have one of that. That'd be pretty sweet, I think. I also wonder if they just like... To make the Polaroids that you actually find in-game, they use like a Polaroid filter or something. And then just literally use the exact same thing for the Polaroid camera. I bet they did. Okay, so where's my coal pile? Right here. Why is it all so spread out? Wish it's a little bit lighter in here. I guess I could make piles over there and just have this be a firewood pile. So drop all the coal, and the fur, reclaim wood. Didn't need to bring strikers with me, but oh well. Drop cedar over here because that's something I like to actually have. Cedar. And then a bajillion matches. I don't know why I still have these on me. Drop, drop, drop. Drop, drop, and drop. Now food. Let's do food right here. Just a massive pile of food. I guess we'll separate them out into unprepared foods and foods that need to be prepared. Or like better foods and worse foods. Like foods I'd like to bring back with me. We can do prepared foods. Prepared foods here, or unprepared rather. And then this will be like the good foods. This will be heavy foods I need to eat first. This can be water. That much. And then we'll have a pile for cattails and acorns as well. Cattails. That's all the food. Then my stuff goes on this. Drop the insulated whatever. I think I can drop this for now. And just wear... Ooh, do not harvest that. Wear the rifle sling. Anything else? You can drop some meds. Right here. Drop all the antibiotics. Shouldn't need them for a long time. And keep the bandages just in case. Keep the birch tea. Keep the painkillers. Most of them, that is. Drop the Aquapure tablets. Firewood, that's good, that's good. Clothing's good. Food's good. Tools. These torches are just fuel, to be honest. That's the only reason they're here. Reclaim wood. Oh, cedar! Perfect, I don't need to gather another one now. Hooray! Cedar? Well, I hardly even know her. Let's drop that in the same pile with woodworking tools. Check. And then tackle. Not bringing that with. Go ahead and reload the revolver. There we go. And put that in the pile of stuff I'm definitely taking back with me. No doubt about it. Same for the line. Did I put a tackle in this pile? I did. I don't want that there. I want it right here. Charcoal, because we're gonna do mapping later. Not now. Camera doesn't weigh anything. Acorns. Right. Do that right there. And then materials for repairs can go here. Okay, 21 pounds. Does that seem right? I guess I can leave the rifle for now and the revolver. I'm not anticipating running into anything I need to fight. I can just leave all my tools. Try and drop weight. 13. There's only like 20 pounds of stuff in the trap wall anyway. I guess I don't need to worry about it. So dropping those stuff there probably wasn't necessary. Those stuff. Those things. I am going to need to make a bit of a judgment call on how far I go to over the bear cave. I guess it's not that hard to get there. And it is going to be a clear day for a while. So I'd probably go after unloading stuff. More woodworking tools? Is this not where I got woodworking tools from in the first place? Is there multiple woodworking tools in this building? I don't think so, but I guess there could be. I'll need to find out if woodworking tools degraded or not. If they do, I'll probably just bring that other pair with me, because why not? I'm stuck? No, we're good. Okay. Loot all the rest of this, then we can head out. Or head up, then head out. Don't need any of that. No, thank you. And take all. Pick up. What durability was that? 26%. Man! Lost 14% in that one. Just going halfway across a single zone. I guess roads and stuff really do hurt it a lot. I thought I had some coffees on me at one point. Because it might be nice to go over to the bear. I also didn't end up using hardly any of the meat. Although I guess I can... No, I just really didn't end up using it because the potatoes will probably last me. Can't see jack about squat. Is the next stairs right here? Yes. It's not even late in the day. Why is it so dark? 35 pounds. And I guess we'll go ahead and get the wolf pelt and bring it over. Just... why not, really? It's here, so I might as well grab it. Is that lootable? No. Sometimes those bins are lootable, I feel like. Could be wrong about that, though. Probably am wrong about that, to be honest. Okay. So I'll bring the jerry cans too, because why not? Maybe I'll want the extra light. And the pelts. Don't need a heavy hammer for anything. Bring a hacksaw. I don't know. That should be everything. Might as well bring these. I'm not coming back here again, so it wouldn't hurt to move them to a different area. Are my coffees in the travois? No, I just don't have any, do I? Okay, never mind. I guess if I'm gonna go to the bear today, I probably need to maybe plan to sleep somewhere along the way. I don't want to go through the mine. Because my travel would literally die in the mine. I don't think I'm going to get my travel through the mine if I wanted to. I can blast all the wolves along the way. I've got the means for that. Somewhere. In the cave. In the mine. I'm going to leave my sports bow here. I guess go ahead and bring the stuff with me that I want to take. Which is all this.
I can carry much more.
Anything else? Not really. Add to this pile. Meds. So drop the antiseptics, drop for the bandages. Keep the herbal tea in case I get mauled by the bear somehow. I'm not hoping for that to happen, but you never know. Okay. More auxiliary stuff, like a bunch of the flares. Pots and stuff can go right here. Hacksaw, I guess, can go over here. Spare hacksaw I don't need to bring back. Jerry can. I'll leave the bow and arrow. Same for the lantern. I should have no reason to need them while bear hunting. And then the pelts, I guess. What's next? Food. Right, the good foods. These are the foods I only eat if I need to. I might bring these 3 MREs with me in case I need to, like, wait a while. Make a pile for foods I need to cook. Over here. Potatoes. Yeah, I might bring 3 MREs and 3 crackers just to go kill the bear. And then foods that need to be eaten. Wolf meat. I guess go ahead and eat some of it now. Just so I'm not wasting calories on anything else. Drop, drop. And... why do I still weigh a lot? 20 coal. That'll be part of it. That'd definitely do it. 23 pounds. That seems about right. Anything else I don't want? I probably don't need this much rifle ammo, but it weighs so ridiculously little, it's fine. Let me bring a little bit more water. So I can carry pretty easily. And I will need to travel all the bear meat over, I think. Let me just go ahead and get another thing of water then. So I can pack super light and just not worry about it. Or I could just travel out over. Let me also get some cattails because I assume I will be definitely spending the night somewhere. The MRE and whatever the other thing was is just emergency. Bring 30 cattails. That should be plenty. Okay. So what's the route to the bear? I know I want to go to the dump truck and go ahead and loot that. I know that's part on my route. And by loot that, I mean just get the Polaroid. Looks like it might be trying to blizzard. Now once I get the Polaroid, I'll decide what I do or don't want to... where I do or don't want to stop. I think you can go down from there pretty easily if you can just get over that railing. Oh, actually you can. Wait, no you can't. I lied. Surprised they don't give you anywhere you can just jump off of or run down at. Oh well. Not exactly complaining. And down we go. Hardest part about this is just gonna be harvesting the bear meat and bringing it back intact without getting shredded by wolves. Although, there's no cougar in this area, right? I haven't mapped anything in this area at all. Uh-huh. Well, I actually need to make an addendum to my notes. Hicks. There we go. Alright. Was it this dump truck or the one down below that had the Polaroid in it? I think it was the one down below. Yeah. So let's go ahead and go down there. Let's definitely try and blizzard. I guess worst case I can stop in the mine and spend a while there. Not that I want to, but could. Try and go fast because it's late in the day. Or is it that dump truck? I'm not sure. This is a very opportune, picturesque dump truck, though. What about the camera? This one's going on the wall. A dump truck in front of the mines. You betcha. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. There we go. That's the one. Alright, now hurry up and shake that off, please. I want to get inside. Okay. Am I still getting contaminated in here? Am I in the wrong dump truck? Yes, I am. Alright. Love that for me. Still a good picture though. Which I can now cross that off my list. For a picture in zone of contamination. Check. How's my chemicals doing? Oh, 21%. Nothing. Before going this way, where did I spend the night? Oh, at the trailer. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably spend the night at the trailer, and then huck down here, try to kill the bear down here. It's perfect! Might have to silence some wolves, though. Sorry, buddies. Hello, dump truck. I would like a Polaroid picture, please. I'd like to shake it like a Polaroid picture. There we go. Well, I couldn't get in there for a second. Yay! Took a wrong turn after leaving the airfield. Found myself a little cave with a distant waterfall in sight. Peaceful. Dash S. S, huh? I assume not Sutherland. S. Security chief. Probably not, but... No, probably not. Alright, now up to the trailer, spend the night there. Hunt bear, and just hope it dies in one flare shot. Because I know they can die in one flare shot. Whether it will or not, though, that is an entirely different question. I do like the Polaroid camera a lot. I've realized I kind of want to take, like, a unique picture in every zone. We got the sun in Sundered Pass, which is neat enough, I think. I got trees in Forsaken Airfield. It's a little bit unfortunate, but... oh well. Especially when, like, a plane or something would make such a good picture. Or the crash plane. Maybe at some point in my own time I'll go back and take a picture of that. We also need one for Transfer Pass. That apparently counts as it's a whole region and not just a transfer region. Which I guess is fair. Alright, there's my home. That little trailer up the way. There is a way to climb up this, right? Or do I have to backtrack further? I have to backtrack further. Rats! I am not on top of the mapping. I'm barely gonna have stamina by the time I get there. At least I don't have to go into the wind to get there. And I shouldn't go below 20 pounds of lost weight. Surprised there's no way up over there. Maybe there is, and I just hadn't gotten far enough to see it. And I probably could just check the map, admittedly. Oh well. At least there'll be a road for me to run along. Make things go just a little bit faster. Oh man! Man, you draw the rifle so fast. Or revolver. Pretty nice. Very nice self-defense. I do kind of wonder how that would have worked on the Timberwolves. If that would have been better use than the rifle. Just saving ammo and whatnot. Oh yeah, I have like 15 rounds of rifle ammo. So what I think I'll do is I'll probably shoot the bear with a flare. And if it doesn't just die on the spot, I guess just start pumping it full of rifle ammo and hope I get a critical hit on its body or something. Alright, that wolf needs to die. He is in a crucial transit area. Sorry, buddy. I don't make the rules. Plus, I'm doing you a favor. You're pretty scraggly anyways. There we go. There's another one behind that tree I just saw. One down. Or was I just seeing the tree itself? Was that a headshot? Yeah, there's a second wolf. Come on, buddy. You got this. I believe in you. Dang. There we go. He didn't have much left in him. Is that how their eyes normally look? I think their eyes are usually a bit more yellow. You know, I could harvest some guts to repair my travois while in waiting. Harvest a couple guts from the bear. We'll see what its weight is like. Or how much meat it drops. I assume it won't be like tainted bear meat or something. I hope not. That would blow. Let's just go around. I could just go straight through it, couldn't I? I could, but the road is also not in a bad spot. Reload the revolver once I get inside. Man, that tree is swanging. Oh, you know what? I bet they just used a normal tree and placed it sideways. And had it be a down tree. But, like, obviously, I don't think it's meant to be swaying like that. This is a lot of toxic gas. Good thing I have my EpiPens on me. And a chemical boots. I'd almost be tempted to use a gas mask here. I might have if I wasn't wearing chemical boots. I'm actually probably gonna be about like 50-60% chemicalized by the time I get out of this. Which isn't great. Again? Or is that just saying it's at 50% now? Well, 40%. Not bad. We'll live. And journey made successfully. Although, it was a little bit roundabout. Made it. Hey, free matches. Sure. I'm surprised I didn't see those the first time I was here. And more cedar, more chemical boots. Okay, go ahead and reload this. Perfect. If I knew I'd want a revolver, I would have brought my hunting revolver this way. But, oh well. Oh, there's no beds in here. I think you should be able to, like, sleep on some floor. If you're tired enough. I guess... Eat some cattails. Actually, what's the weight like on these? That does beat the 3,000 calories per pound allegations. Eat some cattails, drink some water, sleep, hunt bear. And pray. Although hopefully shouldn't be too much prayer involved. Good night, world. My friend sent me a picture, I responded with LMAO hell yeah, and he just responded with beer. Whatever that means. Sure thing, buddy. Maybe he just misspelled bear. Maybe he knows. Okay. What is the time like? Still gonna do a couple hours past, because it's only like 3 hours to fully harvest all the bear meat, maybe? Something like that. Honestly, as long as it's clear out, I'll probably be happy. Looks pretty light out. I don't hear any blizzards. What's it like? Might give it another hour. I'd like to be able to see. It'll probably clear up in another hour. That, sprint around a little bit so I can sleep. There we go. How about now? Has the morning fog worked its way out? Not fully. But honestly, I can see far enough that I'm not worried about it, and it's not too cold. So, let me drop a little bit more weight, drink some water. I'm good to go. I don't actually have as much water as I'd like to have with me. Sometimes it feels like passing time just burns so much water for no reason. Although I should be able to cut up the bear and make it back in the same day. Which way do I want to go for this? So I'm right here. Just want to go down and around, kill wolf, go across bridge, kill wolf, kill bear. Okay. Understood. And we just come back up this way. I assume I can bring the travel up here. Up this soon-to-be hill. I assume I can. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Hopefully the bear's there. I assume bears don't despawn, but... I don't know. Maybe he's snoozing in his bear cave. I think that's an actual thing. Yeah, I think we need to go... Oh, wait, am I going down here? I guess that's fine. So I probably need to come up this way anyways. Plus it should get us right to the wolf. I assume I'm going down this way. I guess I'll see if I'm going into any poisonous gases. I don't see any. I'm not sure exactly where I am, but I can probably orient myself off of something, like the down tree or something like that. That usually works. Okay, can I see anything from here? Any wolves? Any bear? I don't see any wolves. I do see 2 wolves. Okay. I think those are the wolves I need to execute. 3 wolves. Nope, 2 wolves. I just missaw. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, buddies. Oh, there are 3. I'm not losing it. Getting a lot of bruising from this because they just don't die. You next. Okay. There we go. And number 3. At least just bruising. I guess you get bruising when you get protected and you don't take like full damage or something. How's my clothing doing actually? It's fine. How long are you gonna run for, buddy? I want you to come at me. Well, I mean, he'll bleed out on his own then. Don't have to worry about him anymore. I don't think so, at least. Should be able to hunt the bear in peace. Relative peace. Got my flare shells. Yep. So, there's the branch. And the bear should be pretty... just right around here. I guess it could be up this way. I probably want to check up that way first, just because there's wolves over there. And they can be taken care of. Keep an eye out for bear tracks. Also, maybe harvest some cattails. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure he was going on his way. Gonna harvest some cattails, I think. Why not? No real loss for me. More wolf tracks there. Other than carry weight, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need to travel out anyways. There's a lot of cattails here. I'll take him. I would not be surprised if I just have a ton of leftover food after this. That would mean I at least prepared well. Rabbits, huh? You know, is there a different bear cave in this area? Or is there like only one? There's only one bear cave, so I assume that means it's guaranteed. If not, I haven't really thought about an if not, to be honest. I guess we should just check the bear cave itself and see if there's any bones in it. That'll tell us pretty quickly whether it's inhabited or not. And I think it's... is it up this way or to the left? Up to the left, but it doesn't really matter that much. Oh wait, no, I'm like right here. I need to go hard to the left. Okay, I'm not even close. How do you get over there? Because that's the waterfall. Oh, I'm like right here. So I need to go down and around. I see. So follow this rock and it'll eventually turn right. I'm not even in bear territory anyways, yet. Honestly, good. I thought I was in, like, the most traveled area by the bear. But no. Am not. I assume that wolf will bleed out on its own. It wasn't a great shot. It was like a hip shot, I think, but still. If I see more wolves, I know I'm in the right area. I hear something. At least I thought I did. I thought I heard something walking around for a second. There's a deer down there. Huh? Oh, I'm down here. What? Well, at least that's gonna be 12 pounds of deer meat I could harvest if there's no bear. Any other easy deer nearby? No, not really. There's a chance of carcasses, I guess. These 3 areas, which might have meat. Okay, so I was wrong. So just hug this on the left, and I should eventually find my way up. I don't know, I guess I do have a rifle. I don't need to hunt the deer with a revolver. I've somehow missed the way through. Surprised that wolf is still alive. Is it limping? It looks like it is. I didn't know they limp. Huh. Cool. Is it aggressive? I kind of want to find out. It is. Oh, so did it like stop bleeding or something? Or they just not care that much? Yeah. No, it was still bleeding. Huh. The wolves here are just built different. It's okay. I am right here. It should be this way for Bear Cave. If there is one. I think. I don't know why I didn't just go this way originally. Yeah, there's rabbits. Is that the Bear Cave? No, it shouldn't be. There's no rabbits on the map, though. Also, another deer spawn over here. So yeah, I guess if there's no bear, I'll just try to hunt all the deer. I've already killed all the wolves in the area. What cave is this? This cave also isn't on the map. Is that this? No, that shouldn't be. Oh, it's this cave. Okay. So I'll just go up and around to the left. I am just dumb, put simply. Still are rabbits on the map around that cave, though. Just in case I'm wrong and it is a bear cave somehow. Oh. It's an interior cave. Huh? I'm down here. Oh, I took the totally wrong turn. Oh, okay. Sorry, wolves. I guess you guys didn't need to die at all. So I need to go up over here into this cave, down, then follow the river up and took a left into Smoker's Cave. Wow. I am just in the totally wrong area. Yeah, I just went into this cave. I was looking at the wrong waterfall the entire time. Oops. Hey, you know what? It's nice and clear out, though. Yeah, might have wasted some revolver rounds, but I still have plenty to spare. I'm glad I brought those extras with me. Alright. So it should all make sense pretty soon now. My sense of direction is challenged on a good day. Honestly, at this rate, it might just be worth it to go and hunt all the deer. But... eh. So yeah, over here, there should be a cave that leads left. And then I just keep following that. I want to sprint. We don't actually have that much daylight left because I've wasted so much time. But I guess it's not really the end of the world if I have to go back there in the Aurora. There won't be any wolves in my way. And there's not going to be any bears. Or just night in general, I guess. Only thing I'd be worried about is getting lost again. Though hopefully, now that I know where I am, it should be okay. Apparently I just took the wrongest path possible away from the trailer. Yeah, here's my cave. Okay. And then just follow this for a ways. And we'll be getting close to the bear cave. Kinda dark. If there's no bear, I might just like... Oh, this is pretty. I might spend the night again and then hunt the deer tomorrow in-game. That'd make a nice picture. Too bad I already have one that is very definitive of zone contamination. You know, Thunder Pass picture, one of those ice waterfalls would have been a cool one. Here's the climb up that was promised. I like how they always have rose bushes on climb ups. Doesn't really make sense admittedly, but I do like it. It's a fun little detail. And then I shouldn't need to go up the rope, I don't think. Yeah, no, I just follow the river until I either find bear or more wolves. So the bear can be in a lot of areas. I guess this is the base of its patrol route. So you can kind of just work backwards from here. Or work towards this cave. I wonder if you can fire the flare gun without aiming down sights. I'm also going to harvest all the cattails along the way, because it's like directly on my routes. Harvest cattails, blast wolves, then blast bear. And you apparently actually want to aim for a body shot with a flare gun on the bear. Has a higher chance of critical killing it, for some reason. Keep an eye out for bear tracks. I assume it's going to be in the region. Like, I assume it's guaranteed that it's here. I'm going to be quite low on stamina by the end of this. I guess I could kill it and spend the night in its cave and go back in the next morning. It'd suck if it's a blizzard, but I'd make it. Like, harvest it and just keep all the meat on me for a day or two. That might be the move, to be honest. Surprised by the lack of wolves. Oh, there it is. I'm like right here. I mean, that would be pretty opportune for heading back. Because he's probably... right here. So it'd be kill it, loot it up, and then just go up this way. Yeah? Or at least flare it, that is. Any geometry I can cheese it on, kinda? Hi, bear. If I can go up here, I could. Not easily. Although, no, this would definitely work. Okay, so this is a good safe spot. Yo, cause I said so! Welcome in with a raid. 25 people, that's crazy. How's it going? What are you guys doing? I am literal moments from attempting to hunt bear. Which hopefully goes well. Uh-oh. We'll see. Just kind of waiting for him to roll up so I can tap him with a flare. In due time. Okay. And... there we go. Wow, that was easy. That was really easy. Alright, 31 kilograms, nice. So, it's gonna take... oof. 3 hours and so. Perfect timing, no kidding. I do want some of the guts, and I might harvest some extra. I'm just gonna hope no wolves roll up on me, although if they do, keep this ready. Alright, let me harvest all this, or most of this. Definitely gonna have to travel it out of here, and maybe spend the night at the trailer. Because, it's gonna be night by the time it's done harvesting, I think. But yeah, welcome in! What were you guys doing? Sprain risk? You don't say. 60 pounds. Golly. Travel. There we go. Sorry, bear. It's nice knowing you. Not really. Load up this with all the stuff. Actually, I probably want to have myself be as heavy as possible. So... like that. Alright. Now I just need a journey out of here. I think it's up this way. I'm pretty sure it's up this way. Make sure my revolver is easy to equip. Yep, it is. Get ready for personal defense. And I could just start digging deep and greedily today if I make it back with enough stamina. Kinda surprised there aren't any wolves in the area to challenge me. Just on a custom run in HRV in Mountain Town, just relaxing, gathering some stuff to make pies and recipes. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Am I heading left or right? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. So I guess left. Looks like that'll get me to the area quicker. What kind of difficulty do you play on, out of curiosity? I didn't realize that you stream, either. That's awesome. Let me actually, I want to follow you back, so I can potentially catch one of your streams next time, because it also seems like you stream at a time when I would be able to catch it. As opposed to most everyone else that I would like to catch, they for some reason stream in like 4 AM for me. Alright, well. This is ideal. Man, bear hunting is so easy. Just gotta get to a point where you can kind of keep it looking up at you, pop at the flare, and you win. So jazzed about that. So the two bears I've encountered that have gotten mean with me, both died at the hands of flare gun pretty quickly. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head all the way back. I got the stamina for it. I've already nixed all the wolves on the routes. Can I fit through here? Yeah. So might as well just head back now. How's my chemicals doing? No chemicals. Doing a Loper run right now. That's 80 days in. Limited yourself to Coastal Highway. To Desolation Point only. Goal is 200 days. Well, that's not a big stretch, is it? Wait, how does HRV in Mountain Town fit into that? Aren't HRV in Mountain Town kinda not connected to Coastal Highway to Desolation Point at all? Not judging or anything, just curious. It's doing a different one today? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That checks out. I was gonna say, am I being lied to? What's going on here? That's cool. Anything special about the current run? Or is it just more of a having a good time and some kind of 100% save run? Started doing relaxing streams once a week where there's no danger, just stress-free. Oh, so like, oh yeah, you know what? I think I remember you mentioning this. You said there's like no wildlife or something, right? It's totally wildlife free. Taking in the sights of Great Bear Island. Cool. Do you have to worry about food? Because I imagine your food supply is cattails, maybe fish and carcasses, and then random food spawns, and that's it. It's custom, so tons of loot. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Passing through the graveyard of wolves. Those who dared to step in the way. Did pilgrim loot? Nice. I don't know if I've ever done a pilgrim run. Like, actually. Besides, I think I played pilgrim for the first, like, 2 hours of Long Dark. And then did Voyager for my 100% run. And just haven't looked back since. Still too afraid to do Interloper, though. No, that's awesome. Both joined at the perfect time, and maybe not a perfect time, because I'm about to, like, lock in for 25 days of just chilling in the mines, getting the Greedily dig deep achievement. But after that, there's some other stuff I'd like to clean up. I know I need to go back to Ash Canyon. I might ferry some loot back to Mystery Lake, and then go on a journey to Ash Canyon to get the recipe that I missed, as well as a prepper cache that I missed, among other things. So that'll be a fun journey. Hopefully I don't have to encounter the cougar again. Really hope I don't have to encounter the cougar again. Praying I don't have to encounter the cougar again. I think my route should take me away from the cougar. Hello, Concentratinator. One more run through this place. Well, I guess more than one. So I'll have to come back through it when I leave again. My Trava's gotta be pretty weak. If only I got some deer hide. Oh well. Oh. And right there. Okay. Oops. So how much weight do I need to carry?
This pack is getting
60
too heavy to
pounds. Ooh, travel 18%. Wait. There we go. I think if I eat some food, I can... I also don't need all of this. I'm gonna get below 60, and that might be the next weight threshold if I eat some food and such. Bear meat's already at 86%. How did that happen so fast? Is that just because it's in the bear for 4 hours or so? I'm gonna just eat all my cattails. I'm starting to drop weight for stamina loss. Because of stamina loss. Hopefully it's enough to get me below the next weight threshold. Because I think it's 15 pounds over is where you lose sprint speed, maybe? Let's see. Oh, yeah. We're fine. Nope, I still don't have sprint speed. Okay. Well, that's just how it is. Oh, boy. Actually, no. Let me just sleep. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That scared me a little bit. Yeah. Just sleep a little bit. And then get into the mine. Although it's gonna be quite dark now, isn't it? Oh! Yay! Aurora! Gave me a starl there? Gave me a starl too. Because... Ooh. I've actually realized if I lose my bedroll, I am just screwed for this. There wouldn't be anything I could do.
Be able to carry this load for much longer.
Like, I'd have to survive in the mines with no bed. I guess there's probably an area of the mines that does have a bed that I could get to without leaving it. Oh my gosh. This is too slow. I'm just gonna do 2 trips. There we go. I think it's gonna be faster to do 2 trips than try and just do it all in one. At least more entertaining than just how much of a slog that would be. But yeah, if my bedroll were to just disappear, I would have to find a new base in the mines. And then I might not even have like a fire or anything. Which would suck. Thankful for the Aurora. Good timing for that. So I can still see my way through this place. Why is it so bright? It looks like daylight out. Is that intentional? That feels unintentional. I think that should be green and not white. Unless I've got like a white aurora going on. But I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. Not confident. I guess let's see. White aurora question mark? Nope, just a nice one. Regular old. Alright. Dump 37 pounds of bear meat in the mines. Go back and get the other 12 pounds. And I guess start cooking? I don't know. Maybe wait a couple days to start cooking? Just because I can let it get down to 50% before cooking. Oh, there's no lights in the mines. Give me a match, please. I just need to see. Okay, so 2 cook pile right here. Drop all that. And then cattails. Drop all those. Prepared foods. There we go. That should be enough that I can go back and get my thing. Yeah, that is so bright. It's like so much brighter than it should be. And then you go outside, it's nice and dark. Maybe you can claim it's some kind of like exposure difference. Like your eyes are used to the darker the mines, so when you go outside, you're not ready for the flashbang of initial aurora. And I guess I might as well bring these other woodworking tools with me. I don't think I have any use for them, but why not? Ankle breaking simulator once more. Don't mind, he'll be fine. He's not overweight. If he was overweight, it might hurt a little bit more. But he's fine. Okay, now where did I drop my meats? It was like... Yeah, there it is. Big pile of meat. Okay. Still almost above weight again. Bear meat is heavy. I wonder how realistic that is. Like, if you were to fully harvest a bear in real life, 40 kilograms, I mean, I know they're like freight trains of hate on their own, but 40 kilograms of consumable meat feels like it might be a bit generous. Also, I think I got right in the middle for my meat pull, my numbers game, because it was 25 to 40 pounds of meat that you can get, I think. And I got 33, which is like, that's 7 away from 25 and 7 away from 40. Could not be any more on the dots. Alright, so I'm gonna wait till the next day and start counting for a number of days. Because we gotta spend 25, maybe plus days here. And I lined up a couple of activities. Got some carving to do, some cooking, some repairing. That might be it. It's mostly just gonna be passing time through various means. Okay. I did bring my bedroll, right? Yeah. Just want to make sure it made it in with me. So, currently, day 167. Let's get that over to day 168 and then start counting. Yeah, this is a bit of a negative. I guess I do have a lantern in here somewhere. Where's my lantern at? Oh, I am so much further in than I thought I was. Right. I just keep the jerry cans on me because why not? Oh. It's somewhere right next to me. Wait, can I? Oh, there's no safe house customization in here. There it is. I was looking at it. Goodbye, match. It'd be cool if I stayed lit. So where am I gonna put my bed? Probably like right here, I guess. And then drink some water. And just wait enough for it to turn to day 168. Yeah. Should be, what? 4 or 5 hours? I'll do 4 hours. Probably 5 is better. Yeah, I wouldn't quite say that's the next day yet. Okay, but once the sun is fully up, I would say that is certified day 168 there. Does the game agree? No. When do days roll over? So I kind of thought that would have happened by now. Maybe once I'm done sleeping? Maybe then it's day 168? So I'm gonna do 168 plus 25. So 80 something? 90 something? Bro. When does day 168 happen? Maybe it's at night? When the days roll over? Fine with losing a little bit of condition, I'm not gonna die. Just let it be fully nighttime first. Day rolls over at the time you started the run. Oh. I wonder what time that would be for me. I assume it's somewhere in the morning. So it definitely didn't start it at night.
Anything right about now?
I can't see anything. Water bottle. I think I should have passed it by now. And don't eat raw bear meat. Where's my wolf meat at? Stones. Alright. Turn on the lantern. So I passed a whole waking day. So I'm a little bit surprised it hasn't updated yet. Consume all the wolf meats. Did not want to put out the lantern. Okay. I assume I'll still be able to do stuff like that requires light if I'm near the entrance when it's day. And I guess sleep for 12 hours. I still doubt it. It's 168 now. Okay, so sometime during the night I started the run? But that's just not true. Maybe there's something that like offsets it at some point. Because I would definitely believe it's when you started the run. I actually for some reason thought that's what it was. Huh. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Alright, so, is it time to start cooking? How are the meats doing? 78%? I guess yeah, because that's what I want to consume
Might have
first.
to drop some gear.
There we go. And cook all the potatoes as well. Get the skillets. Oh, I am heavy. And that should be good. I want to save that stuff. That's kind of like emergency stuff for cooking. Should be close enough to the coal pile I can grab coal, yeah, and feed it into the fire. Alright. Start a fire. You know, I did not bring my sticks in with me. Where's the fire? There it is. I guess I could use my torches for fire starters whenever I want. So that's fine. I can always just take a torch out to get a reusable stick after the fire is started. That's probably what I'll do, honestly. Just to make sure I never run out of fire starter material. I mean, granted, I also have, like, 12 reclaimed wood at my feet. But I just like sticks more. Coal. There we go. Fire barrel is dark. Oh, I'm crouching. No wonder it was so dark. And place a cooking pot. That'll be for water. Place a skillet. That'll be for bear meat. So water. 2 liters, please. And skillet. Let's go ahead and start on the bear meat. Alright. And let's just get a lot of coal in my inventory.
It's starting to weigh me down.
Or reclaim wood. Maybe use that first. Because I know I'm not going to use that for a long time. Or I'm probably like, never going to use it while I'm here. And we start a bunch of waiting. Stoke the fire. I assume I'll need about 12 hours. Oh, I can't get up to 12 hours. I didn't use my reclaimed wood either, like I said I would. Okay. Bear meat cooked. Another one. Oh, only 11 minutes on you. And water. I'll take it. If I didn't have cooking level 5 by now, well, I guess I would. I'd at least be close after this. I'd be curious, like, it'd be cool if there was some benefit to continuing to level up stuff in some way, even after you've already got to level 5. Like, maybe there's levels after level 5, but you don't get any major changes. It's just like, you get slightly more calories from cooked food, or you raise the condition of cooked food slightly more when you cook it. That'd be a good one, I think. Not at all game-breaking. Water. I'd like a sip, please. Thank you. I should probably be min-maxing my water consumption. I didn't start any new water. Crap. More meat. And put some reclaimed wood on there. Try to get rid of all of it. Perfect. Oh yeah. Take a torch. There we go. That's the emergency stick. How many do I have left? Oh my gosh, I have a lot left. I have a bunch of potatoes afterwards, but I'm not too concerned about those. I might cook them just cause, but, you know. They're just potatoes. How much water do I have on me? 8 liters. So you need 0.66 per full thirst bar. Your thirst bar runs out after waiting like 12 hours or sleeping 8 hours. So I need about 1.2 liters a day. If we're being safe with it, I think. So 1.2 liters a day for 25 days. That's 5. Only like 30 liters then. That's not bad. I'll have that relatively soon. Just need to keep the fire going. I'm glad I brought so much coal with me. I think it's going to end up being needed. 50 coal might be overkill, but I'd rather have it and not need it than etc. You get the idea. More meat. Just cooking ASMR right now. That's all it is. Gonna leave a lurk and do some after stream care. Have a good one, world. Thank you. You too. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I really do. If you're gonna stick around for a second, can I ask, what do you think the next time you stream will be? Because I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow or the next day, because I got a lot of stuff to do. But I could always use some kind of, you know, background entertainment. I didn't mean to drink that, but that's fine. Water. How much time is left in the fire? 4 hours still. Should be fine. And I soon need to eat some meats. Soon. Okay, let's put some more fuel in the fire. Yeah. Is there... Oh, I can't move at all. Leave that cedar wood there, because I don't know if I'll need any more. I don't think so. Right, I guess I'm gaining a lot of weight from this water. 2 hours left. Throw in some coal. Up to 6 hours. And... how many left these left to crafts? It can't be that many, right? Also, I wonder how many days I'll have passed. Oh, not too many. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm barely even halfway through it. Okay. And how much water do I have? 18 liters. Getting close onto the water. Oops. Weekends are less consistent, so you don't know if it'll be this weekend. But next one for sure is Monday, 12 CST. Well, I will not be able to catch that one, because I will be nearly comatose, I assume, after getting my appendix removed. But after that, maybe. Maybe that'll be like a... I can somehow get a stream on, and then just kinda stop existing for a little while with that going on in the background. Good luck with the surgery. Thank you. It should be fine. It's more preventative than anything. I have like some weird long-term appendicitis. So it's not like my appendix is burst. It's not an emergency. Just... it's gonna be interesting, because I've never had surgery before. And literally Tuesday leave for vacation, so I'll be off stream for 8 days. Perfect! Seriously, I'll have perfectly dodged you in like every way possible. Well, I hope you enjoy your vacation.
Something is sapping my energy.
I need some more coal. There we go. See you never, right. See you next year. Nah, I'll be around eventually. I'm sure I'll make it work.
Surrounded by snow.
Oh, I'm out of thirst. Yeah, I still want to min-max... not yet, but I eventually want to min-max calories. Just see how that works. Because I assume it's possible to let your calories be out for a little while and still pass time and then eat later without suffering any repercussions. Almost done with water. I think I'm gonna get 30 liters of water and call it good in the waterfront. Bear meats. Almost out of fatigue. I might just let my fatigue run out, because I'd rather not stop the fire. Or I could just sleep an hour at a time too. That'd work. We'll see how fast condition drops with no stamina, fatigue, whatever. More water. Doesn't look like very fast yet.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, it's pretty slow. I'm not too worried about that. Only 3 bear meats left. We can cook up some oil, cook up the potatoes. That's everything I can think of for now that needs to be cooked. Because could always just start another fire later, too. Man, no fatigue drains your condition so slowly. I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty hard to die from no sleep in real life. You should start seeing, like, the Hat Man or something. I think that would be funny. It'd be cool if there's other effects other than you just can't carry as much. Okay. Finish the water. Cooking oil's done. Then cook some more. You know, if that wolf meat was uncooked, I could have made a stalker pie for the first time. Oh well. How much water do I have? 33 liters. Okay, so I have enough. I think we're good to stop making water. I still can make more? Oh. Okay. Then yeah, let's put a... like one more coal in here. Finish off the potatoes. And then the rest can just be water. Probably didn't even need to add the other coal. Yeah, I don't think I did. Oh well. Potatoes. Potatoes. Water. 2 more. And... there we go. Okay, so you have like an hour and a half of water to cook, because there's nothing else I can actually cook in here besides heating up some teas. So more water then. Stamina's dropping, or condition's dropping, that's fine. An hour. Still more water. Not worried about dying. 27 minutes. So I have enough time for half a liter in this one. And then... nothing in this one. Alright, well we're done cooking then. I can't move at all. I'm way too heavy to be able to move. Alright. I guess... drop my 30 liters of water. And then maybe I can move. I should be able to. Let's keep 3 liters for now. Yeah, 62 pounds. I can move. So what day is it? How long does all that cooking take? 169. Okay, so it didn't actually take that long. So like 24 hours of cooking just about. And where am I? Right next to my bedroll. I think I'm gonna eat, drink, sleep to full, and then we're gonna start some activities. So, weight-wise, potatoes are better, so I'll just eat the bear meat. And drink one of my various calories, or liters of water. And 12 hours of sleep. Yay. I'll probably end up needing to repair my bedroll after this. Just because I imagine I'll have taken a good amount of damage. Survive 168 days, 19 hours, 3 minutes. So the day rollover for me is right when the moon is its highest for some reason. Weird. More bear meats. Water. And I guess I need to wait till morning anyways, so I can see. Okay. Pass 7 hours, and then sleep for 3 more, I guess. Then I'll do some wood carving. That's the thing I'm most excited for, quote unquote. Oh, I could also cook up all my acorns while I'm here. Ooh. That would be big. That'd be really nice. I could at least just prepare them too. It'd take a long time to prepare 109 acorns anyways. And... right, I need to sleep still.
I would do
I'll live this.
drink right now.
Still not light out. 2 more hours. Eat bear meat, drink water, sleep. Bear meat. water. Gonna need more water. And sleep. Okay, nice and bright. You can see everything. So, gather the woodworking tools and a bunch of cedar firewood. Let's make some cool stuff. Carve bear, cougar, and wolf. I think wolf is my favorite. I can just do the 4 hours right now. Begin crafting. I wonder how much these weigh. I assume not much. 0.25 kilograms, not bad. Yay! Crafted carved wolf figurine. And it does not use woodworking tools durability. So I don't actually need to bring either of these back. Unless I want to bring one back to Mystery Lake, which I might. Because I think my woodworking tools are currently at Pleasant Valley. Next, cougar. Honestly, all the statues look pretty nice. Do I have enough thirst for this? It's gonna be close. Yes, and barely. And the bear. So, does it let you craft while you're thirsty? Oh, it does. Okay. I can min-max my water a little bit more then. Carved bear figure. Hooray! Have all three? Question mark? Yes. Wait, no. It's not complete for some reason. Huh. Okay. Let me eat first, and then I'll complete it. I don't know why it wasn't completed yet. Are these all 1 kilograms? Oh, they are. For some reason, I thought there might be one that was half eaten. So the meat should last long enough for 25 days. 1 day has passed. Well, I mean, I guess I could just eat it ruined anyways, whether it lasts or not. I think it'll last, though. And what is going on with this? Why is this at 84%? Begin crafting. Requires light. Oh. Right. Fair enough. Then we sleep some more. Yeah, I need to shuck all these acorns at some point. Or whatever the term is. Bedroll. Have the faculties of sleep. Oops. There we go. And it should be pretty close to light out when I wake up. Nope, I lied. Past 3 hours, sleep 2. Should be good. Eat some bear meat. And
Need water.
You're fine. More meat. Perfect. Alright, let me get some more water on me. Because someone's a whiner. There we go. And get into the light and finish crafting. And then I think we do repairs. And then I think we shuck acorns and maybe craft acorns. Right. Begin / finish. Should have drank water. Oh well. Hooray! Crafted bear figure. Nice. You know, cougar's probably the most unique, if I had to say any of them were. Right, I just need water. And then get my sewing kit and all my materials. Where's my sewing kit? Is it on me? I think it's on me, actually. So let's grab all the materials. Make repairs to all my stuff. Whatever needs it, really. Repair the satchel. It's at 67%. Not bad, but could be worse. Have the cured leather, so I might as well. Really, nothing here is that damaged. I guess go and repair... Ooh, I still have guts on me, don't I? Yeah. Not actually that many repairs I can do. Well, then... Anything else I need light for? I think I'm done woodworking. Drop the tools here. Wherever those are. There. Refuel us and just drop the fuel. I don't need that all on me. Yeah, my travel log's gonna be pretty damaged by the end of this. And it costs cured deer hide to repair, unfortunately. I wish I got a deer hide. Because I don't think this will be enough to make it back to Transfer Pass. Okay, well, I guess we can start shucking the acorns. Husking the acorns, however it's called. And then cook them up. Because then at least bring them back, they'll weigh a lot less. And this is like all of my acorns. Like literally maybe 100% of my acorns. Except for no. There's some that I brought back to Pleasant Valley. After going to Timberwolf Mountain and stealing a bunch there. That's probably like 40 to 60 acorns. Okay. And then make all these into big prepared ones. How do you make large? Is it 4 prepared ones that you craft into a large? Is that how that works? Yes. Okay. Then top off my moodles and crank down a lot of acorns. Like, an almost ridiculous amount. Prepared acorns, 105. How long does this take? Would this take? 17 hours. That's fine. I can just stop once my moodles get low enough. And this is a great way to pass time, honestly. I guess I could just finish this. I'm not gonna die. Yeah. Acorn preparing, done. Then you need to make a bunch of these. It's only gonna take 27 minutes though. Nice. Just an insane amount of those. I don't even know how many I got. And while I'm crafting, I do need another dressing or two. So craft one of those up. Just while I got it in my mind. Then we can sleep. Get some condition back. Eat the half stack that I didn't know was there. It's actually perfect. Nice, didn't leave any leftover meat. Then sleep for 12 hours, get a fire going. Cook some acorns. Thought my bedroll was right here. Oh wait, no, I'm staying on the acorn pile right now. I'm so slow. Put out a lantern. And sleep till I can't anymore. Okay. Wonder what day we're at now. Day like 170-ish, maybe? 172. So we're 5 days in. So 168 plus 25 is 188 plus 5. 193 is what we're going to. 21 days to go. We are not 5 days in. I miscalculated. Calculated. I don't know. I have my torch on me. So start fire with torch. Which I guess might as well just go ahead and light the torch. If I'm going to be using it up anyways. Save a match. Light a torch. There we go. And now about 12 hours of acorn roasting. Oh, you know what? I maybe should have brought a heavy hammer with me. If I brought a heavy hammer with me, I could have smashed up the acorns. Oh. Be able to start fire. Although, don't they weigh more when they're smashed up for some reason? I kind of think they do. I don't really get why, but
come on.
I'm pretty sure they do. There's a spare cedar wood here. I might just make a second wolf statue because why not? Add fuel, coal, and then take torch.
I'll die if I don't drink something soon.
You're fine. And grab more coal and torches, I guess. Right, I forgot I left more torches here. So drop them here. There we go. And add fuel. I assume I need like at least 5 hours of fuel. Pick up all the water too, because I know acorns require a lot of water.
I can't carry this any further.
You're not even moving. You're fine. Quit whining. Okay. Cook. One singular acorn prepared, and then 4 acorn prepared. So I guess that takes the same amount of time. And then just do this 25 more times. So 7 minutes each, 10 times if we're splitting it over 2. 70 minutes. Only needed this for an hour, the fire. Hour and 20-ish. So we're actually gonna have a ton of fire left over. I guess there'll just be more water preparing. There we go. This is going pretty fast. 1, 2. It's now water pouring ASMR. Got a rhythm. Could also make a macro for this. Oh, I did the wrong one. I'm losing it. I wonder how much he's gonna weigh afterwards. I wish I paid attention to how much it weighed beforehand. Because I know cooking them reduces their weight by 0.02. I guess I could just math it. 109 acorns. All reduced by 0.02. That's like 2 kilograms it would have dropped, I think. Plus the time it saved of not having to cook these later at any point. Yeah. Worth it. How many of these do I have left? Does it say? Sure doesn't. My time estimate might have been off. It might have been like 10 hours. Oh wait. No, that's the last of them. I think. My time estimate was spot on. Who would have thought? Alright. Let's just do 1 liters. Get them on the same page. Check, check.
Can't move.
Until I can't anymore. How much water do I have? 24 liters? I actually would like a sizable amount more than that, so... Put 3 more pieces of coal in there. 4. Make a bunch of water. And then we should be good for the long haul. I could also make it into non-potable water and use my Aqua Pure tablets for once. Eh. It's kind of too much work. Too much brain work. Didn't mean to do that. This will only take a second anyways. In a weird way, this is probably faster than trying to do the Aqua Pure tablets. 3 hours of cook time left. Gotta do like 4 or 5 more batches of water, maybe. Yeah, I guess if I'm min-maxing anything, I should be min-maxing calories, not water. So I probably want to try to start min-maxing calories and see how that works. After I'm done cooking. Because after I'm done cooking, I mean, I think we're just kind of done. Like, for all the preparations that need to be made for the next 20 days or so. Oh, there's only 17 minutes left in that. Let's add another coal just so I can get it on a nice, even number. A little bit more water never hurt anybody. 40 minutes. It's actually not going to work. So let's do 10 and 10. There we go. And I can try to cook some more. I don't think it'll work though. Cook half a liter. You know, we can use Aqua Pure tablets on whatever's left over. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it did cook it. The embers lasted just long enough. Thank you, embers. Okay, now where am I? Can't see anything. I probably can't walk, actually, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. That's acceptable. I do have 44 liters of water on me, so Not gonna fault the game on that one. Go down to like that. Can walk now. Drop the acorns over here. And then... I don't know. Just leave them, I guess. Wish I saw how much weight that was. So get all the foods I want to eat on me there. And you can just drop them in a pile. Potatoes go here. Bear meat can go here. We'll have a pile for water as well. That'll be like right in the middle. Drop 6 liters.
Mouth.
Just didn't want that half water bottle there. Cooking oil can go in this pile. I probably won't bring the cooking oil back with me though. Just because that's weight that I don't need to carry. And then can I pick up all this water? Should be able to. Sprain risk, you don't say.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I'm using a spam click macro for picking it all up very fast, by the way. I don't really use it for anything else, but just got an FYI for anyone wondering. And then drop it all except for 38, or like 5 liters or so. Nice. And I kind of need the potatoes first. Not only for any reason. I'm pretty sure I can go through all the foods anyways. Okay. So, if I sit right here, then right directly below me is bedroll, and right in front of me is water and food. Cool. So I want to sleep, or drink and sleep, and then just kind of see how quickly that my conditioning bar goes down if I don't eat calories. Because I'm fine with my well-rested buff going away. I only need it for the last little bit. Let's do just as much as I can. There we go. Condition shouldn't go down for any from that. Just gonna lose my well-rested buff real soon. So let's see. How fast does drain condition when out of food? Not very fast. I'll try to meter my water usage a little bit. So, go ahead and drink that. Not very fast at all, really. Like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, how much time can I pass before I get to half a bar? So you've already passed probably 2 or 3 hours. I think I pretty easily passed 12 hours. Man, you can just stretch food out so much more than I thought you could. Like... wow. I wonder if it'll start dropping faster at any point, or that's really just how slow it goes. So I could probably just eat once before bed. And then just like, not at all again. Oh shit. I did not mean to sleep. I tried Alt F4 and it didn't do anything. Crazy how the game just crashes like that. I thought I was on past time. Does it usually show saving if you die? Because I would have just taken a fair amount of damage there. I don't know how much. But I think I probably slept for like 6 hours. Which by my estimates, I'd be fine. But that was not what I meant to do. I just hit the wrong button. Not dead? Oh, I guess it's the last time he slept. I thought saving time... I guess saving time doesn't... Saving time. Passing time doesn't save at all. Okay. Huh. I'm also surprised Alt F4 just doesn't work when it's in the middle of saving. I guess it probably interrupts it in some way. So let me fully drink up and just see how long I can go without food. That was like the worst time to accidentally sleep too. Right when I was purposely letting my condition get low and testing the boundaries. Whew. That scared me. So that's, we'll say it's 10 hours to get through this whole timer. I probably would only go until my stamina bar runs out anyways. So as long as you're drinking, that's 5 hours down. Drink some more. Oh, my dog food, my long-term dog food is about to die.
Damn it.
Not sleep. Looks like you can probably only do 6 hours at a time without thirst going down all the way. So this would be 11 hours. And I'm sure you could sleep with no hunger and be fine. Like, maybe even better off than just passing time normally. But I'm kind of afraid to. Looks like you can do 8 hours of passing time without having to worry about thirst running out. So that's 13 hours. And condition is still barely down. You can pretty easily just run out all your meters and be fine. I assume there's no thing like where if 3 or more of your meters run out, you just die. Like that'd be... I'd hope not. That'd be a crazy way to find that out. Drain a little bit faster just because my condition or my stamina's out. I don't think there's anything like that, but I don't want to find out. So, that was like a full day without eating, I think.
So drained.
And I lost maybe 20% of my condition. I can just check right now what I'm at. It was a very nothing thing though. Like I'm surprised by how fast your food goes down otherwise, but not how fast your condition goes down. I really thought that you'd lose it like the same rate as being low on temperature or not having any thirst. But it's actually slower than both of those.
Need a drink.
So we're on day 174. Only went down to 74% condition. That's so wild. You know, that's probably how they do it on Interloper, isn't it? Just kind of live without any food for a while. And stretch it out to get those long numbers going. Alright. Purposely sleep that time. And I'm not really that worried about stretching out my food usage. I guess I can just keep passing 8 hours at a time and do it until I'm out of condition or fatigue. Maybe like 10 hours at a time and just drink in between. Have the stretched out water. I think that's what I'm going to do. Because it's 20 hours for stamina fatigue to run out fully, I believe. So I can just do 2 10 hours, then I can do 10 hours, drink, 10 hours, drink, eat, sleep, repeats until we're good. Until I want to start getting my well-rested buff back, honestly. Which I probably want to do on 5 days prior, I think it is. I should actually sleep now. Because I want to reset my hunger. So I don't want to end up going to sleep with no hunger. When I'm out of stamina, fatigue, whatever. Okay. Yeah, what was I saying? I want to re-up my well-rested buff before leaving.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
So, 5 days prior, I want to stop stretching my food. Which means... it's day 183 at the latest. So day 178, I start eating reliably again. Is that right? No, it's 193. So 188, I start eating reliably again. Duh. Oops. I need water.
I'd be dying from
I can just wait until daylight shows up, though. Do 5 hours for now. And then another 5 hours and sleep. It's perfect! Although this might not get me to daylight. I just don't like using my lantern. It takes so much time to pull it out and actually use it. Another hour. Wait, no, my water's right in front of me, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Forgot about that part. Okay. Drink up, then 4 more hours, I think. We'll do 5. Then eat and sleep. It's a perfect system. Kind of surprised I haven't been shown how long I've been alive for. I wonder if it prompts it to show how long you've been alive for in a save. It kind of just feels like at random where it'll be like when you wake up, it's like, oh, you've been alive for
Something's making
24 days. Bear meat's at 80%. I assume I'll get through it all before it fully decays. Because what day are we at? We'll sleep and then check. Full night's rest for once. Get to treat myself. Let's see. Day 176. So we're almost 10 days in.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Man, not exactly fast, is it? Wasn't anticipating it to be fast, though. 10 more hours. I do still wish you could tab out of the long dark and have it still going. Because I'd love to just, like, while waiting for this pastime to happen, do some Minesweeper or something. I don't know, in the upper corner, maybe. I'm gonna drink some milk, actually. I am thirsty. As my go-to stream snack. There's a lot of calories in it, okay? And a lot of protein. It's nice. I guess it's more gonna be like... It's gonna be more like... Wake up from sleep. No. Wait 10 hours. Wait 10 hours. With drinking in between. Then eat and drink and then sleep. And then wait 10 hours, sleep again. 10 hours, 10 hours. Because that seems like a good rhythm. So back to waiting for 10 hours. $10 hours. And honestly, if I ever do misclick on sleep on accident, as long as it's just my hunger bar that's empty, I should be fine. Because I'm only going down to about 70-80% condition maybe. And it seems to at most drain 5% over 10 hours. And I assume that wouldn't just skyrocket during the night for some reason. Which may be a big assumption. I'd probably be fine, even if my thirst was out.
I'll die if I don't get.
Although I don't really want to find that out the hard way. Okay. Condition is a resource as well. Yum. Yeah, I get down to probably 75%, 80%. Now,
Not sure why
eat,
I feel so tired.
drink, and be merry. And with the bear meat, it's honestly perfect. 2 is like the ideal amount. And then sleep. I wish you could pass time as fast as you could sleep. I kind of get why not. But there should be like a fast forward option. I know passing time is already fast forwarding, but you get the idea. And so now drink 10 hours, sleep again, repeat. It's a flawless system. Maybe even 12. Just because I can handle it. I think 12, actually. Wait, no, that won't leave me with hardly any calories. We'll cut it off when that hits 2 hours left. Because I don't want to die, you know? I do want to live. As boring as this is. And... there we go. I need more water. I guess I'm gonna go and grab that while I can see it. There we go. Plus bear meat. I don't need to move from exactly where I'm standing for a long time. At least not until my bear meat's out. So now I can sleep for... should be as long as I need to without my hunger running out, honestly. Which restores my condition. And allows me to keep passing time effortlessly. I'm not even gonna drink. I don't think I need to. Yeah, so by doing this, you save, like... at least in my method, it's 1,000 calories, probably plus 800, 1,800 calories over, we'll say, a day and a half, which is bonkers, especially because that's usually how many calories you need to survive, like, stay at full during a full day.
Something's gotta go.
Now drink water. Something's gotta go. We can get rid of some water, don't worry. And another 10 hours. I could do 12 hours on the second one. And just push it a little bit more, because it's not like my sleep meter fully runs out. Might do that, honestly. Do 12, 10, 12 instead of 12, 10, 10 or 10, 10, 10. Yeah. Although I still am a little bit afraid of, like, if these 3 meters get into the red, you just die immediately. Even if I don't think that's a thing. I also need to see if my condition will fully restore. It might not fully restore from this, to be honest. I don't really need to eat that potato, but whatever. If it doesn't, then I guess it means we're doing it truly as optimally as possible at this point. Alright. 12 hours of sleep. I might barely run out of thirst, but it'll be fine. Condition up to full. Okay, so I'm not even like at the fully min-max point yet. Then let's just do 12 hours without thirst. I can sleep anyways. I'll be sleeping for like 6 hours. I'm curious how far thirst will take it down. I assume it'll go pretty low. Like, maybe 80% at the lowest for no thirst over 12 hours. Which again, really isn't that bad. All things considered. You're gonna be out of calories by the end of it, of course, but that's fine. And only have 400 calories left. That's who cares. I'm allowed to run out. I'm supposed to run out after this sleep, honestly. And I don't know why it would kill me, but please don't kill me. Oh, my calories didn't even run out. Huh. Okay. Go ahead and do our 12-hour stint now. And then... actually, I should do the 12-hour stint when my thirst is full, probably. Because thirst kind of hurts a lot. So we'll stop this one at the 2-hour mark. And I guess I want to do 10 and 11, not 12, just because I don't want my fatigue to run out fully. 3... 2... After this next sleep, I do want to check what day it is. I expect it's pretty close to day 180 now.
I think my
maybe not.
Is eating itself.
Sorry, Mackenzie. Just tough it out a little bit more. It's actually probably about time to repair my bedroll. I'm glad I brought a lot of cloth with me on accident. Because I don't think this would last the whole time. Or if it would, it'd be really close. And you know, I should also check the condition of my clothes, because I know clothes just kind of degrade over time. We'll check it next time it's morning. I don't think I can move right now with how heavy I am. Perfect. More eating, more drinking. That's the life. Alright. 12 hours of napping. That would also be the life. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So what day is it now? 183. Whoa. We only have 5 more days till I can, like, start fully eating again. Right? 20 plus. Yeah. Man, this is going fast. It's going a lot faster than I thought, because we started at 168. And that's 5 days per, so we need 5 rows here about. Technically, this is 3 rows already, including day 169. So I really only need 2 more full rows of days. Oh, that's cool. You can see your own Polaroids. You know, that's a pretty good one. Forsaken Airfield is not great. I'm actually... No, I should hold on to it. You can annotate them? Is that later? Drink, keep passing time. So this is the 12 hours that I need to pass. You know, with this calorie rationing, I may have grossly overestimated the amount of calories I needed. Because it seems more like I need... What? So... I'm sleeping for 12 hours. And then... Passing 12 hours. It's a full day. And... Sleeping for 6 hours. So it's 30 hours. I think my hunger is a little bit lower every time. And then I'm passing 21 more hours, so that's 51 hours. And that's the cycle, and with that I eat, we'll be generous and say 2,400 calories. So over 2 full days, I don't even consume 3,000 calories. And I estimated 3,000 calories per day. I might have been a little bit off on my estimates. Just a little bit. Just like you. I might not even finish my bear meat, I've realized. I guess I will once I start actually staying well rested. But I probably won't be breaking into the cattails at all. Wait, I wasn't supposed to eat now. Was I? I guess I'm just accidentally restarting the cycle. That's fine. I just lost like 20 hours worth of food because of that. That's a crazy thought. Man. I wonder, you must lose condition faster on Interloper. Because if not, I feel like... I wonder what the record is. You know, let's Google it. Got my phone right here. TLD longest interloper save known.
Need water.
Should just do this while passing time. So that was 12 hours. Now I would normally sleep, but I think we just do another 11, 10. I don't know. 11,000 days is one of them. Oh, wait. No, then there's someone who says 109,000 days. Huh. Holy shit. That's insane. Looks like 11,000.
Close my eyes. 11,000 days. 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 11,000 days.
is the actual most recorded number. No, 18,000. There's one. World record. I see someone mentioning world record. Oh, someone with broken stats who said 109,000 days somehow. Okay, well, that's neat, but... Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to sleep, wasn't I? Okay, well, let me just eat more meat. I messed up the timing, I think. I need to get some reset going. So pass like 3 hours, and then sleep to full. How many calories do I consume if I sleep the entire time? 720. So I need to get down to about 800 calories. Which means I need to lose 200 or so. That should be good. So now if I drink and sleep, I should barely have any calories left over after sleeping to full. I think you sleep 12 hours, right? When you're at 0 fatigue. It's probably pretty close to the time where I want to keep my calories topped off, actually. Wait, no, that was day 188, not 185. Although I might be getting there. 184 days survived. Wow. Okay, now we start calorie maxing again. Finally back in the rhythm.
I could eat a horse.
Could eat a horse. So 11 hours, drink, 10 hours, drink, eat, sleep. Rinse and repeats. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, you know what would be perfect? There is a... No, never mind. I was gonna say there's a Wintermute recap thing that they posted. I think that's better watched actually when season 5, episode 5 comes out. Like they have a recap of all the past Wintermute episodes for, I guess just to have them. I like it. It's kind of nice.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
You know, we could read while doing this. Is now... No, I just drink water right now. Let me go ahead and pull up the stuff to go over. It's on Steam. I'll just open this as like a window capture so I can have it not in the background. Let's see. The Long Dark, today, Dev Diary. Can I pop this out? No. Alright. I'd love if you could pop this out. Nope. 1 second. Give me just a minute to organize this. So add a... Where is... Window capture. There we go. Window capture. Select Steam. Steam helper. Cool. And then put that off to the side. Can I crop it? How do you crop? Is it Alt? Yeah. Perfect. I'm gonna run through this. Look at it while... Oh wait, no, I guess I can scroll down and read different stuff while passing time. Have that be over there. So I want to go through this. Now I need to pull up Steam myself. Okay, so that's capturing properly, right? Yeah. So first let me get to passing time. Well, let me get to a section with a lot of text. Oh yeah, these are all screenshots out of episode 5. I already looked through some of this, but it looks like a very, very built up area for the last zone. And I'm guessing we'll get to go on this? So that's a lot of people. I wonder if any of these are going to be the people that Ashford saves. And presumably a fisherman, someone you're going to talk with. I don't recognize these people. And yeah, they gave a whole recap thing, a 15-minute recap of the entire Wintermute story, which I'll go through eventually, but not right now. Has spoilers, obviously. Right. Here's some stuff we can look at while passing time. So, episode 5, as we know, comes out March 31st, 10 a.m. Pacific time. What time is that for me? 10 a.m. Pacific to Eastern. For me, oh, it's 1 p.m. Wow, that is nice. That's civil. Yada yada yada, launching on different platforms. Some will take longer than others. They have plans for the Switch, but I would honestly guess it's going to take longer than others. First, let me eat and drink. Read out some more while I'm sleeping. So, setting expectations. Episode 5 is a bit different than our other episodes, in that it focuses very much on wrapping up the Wintermute storyline. As such, the story was designed and built around the needs of the story. It's a lot of story. Oh, the world was designed and built around the needs of the story, including having sections playable as Mackenzie, and different sections playable as Astrid.
If the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
This means that while there are certainly open world sections of the episode, there are also sections that tend to be a bit more linear than our typical work. Which is cool. Let me get to passing time again. Bear meat? Am I out of bear meat? No way. No, I'm not. I still have plenty.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Probably enough to last me the rest of my days, honestly. Ooh, wait, what is this at? This needs repairs. Let me repair this before doing anything else. Cloth. 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 Yeah. Quite needed. Glad I caught that. 35%, so I can repair it twice pretty easily. Perfect, up to full. And then I'll probably get to repair it again before leaving. Plonk it down right here. Or try to. Okay. So now we drink and pass 12 hours and sleep again. Let me scroll down the page a little bit. There we go. 12 hours. There's a heavy emphasis on storytelling and cinematics in this episode. I believe the team has done their best work in this area to date. Episode playtimes are difficult to pin down, yada yada yada. We are consistently seeing 12 to 15 hour playtimes for episode 5. So I think I might get like a single stream of it and just kinda crank it all out. Maybe even a part 2 for VODs, because you can only do 12 hours uploaded to YouTube at a time. But I'd like to do it all in one stream. So I'm probably gonna do that like right when it comes out. If this is your first time playing, just keep in mind that this is the culmination of all our work and the best work yet. Yada yada yada. We recommend you check out the earlier episodes. But you will notice that they are... but something something. Please consider their age and be gentle in their assessments. I'm actually gonna eat some cattails real quickly because my calorie stores are lower than they should be. I think because I am supposed to pass 10 hours there, not 12. But oh well.
Think about his food.
Put away the lantern. That is annoying. Episode 5 answers many questions about previous events in the story, as well as what may be coming in the future. Please think about your fellow The Long Dark plans when you're playing and try to avoid spoiling the experience for them. Drink and keep passing time. My bear meat is getting moldy. At only 67%, or 60%.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Let me go and scroll down. Yada yada yada. We hope you enjoy. And then there's a whole nother section after that. So first let me get 11 hours going. By the end of the day, episode 5 will be locked with no more changes accepted. By this time this next week, the bill will be submitted. Ready to launch March 31st. There will be hotfixes. Beyond that, the end of Wintermute and the completion of episode 5 is the end of an era for Hinterland. Finally, we'll be able to talk more freely about our plans and ambitions for the future. Some of those plans relate to ongoing The Long Dark developments. Some of those plans relate to our work on Black Frost. Some of those plans relate to other unannounced projects. Just gotta pass more time, just a moment. I'm very excited for Black Frost.
Gotta eat soon.
Although I'm a bit worried about it, because I can see it not being received very well. A multiplayer version of The Long Dark. I think it definitely need more going on. I'm still gonna play it and probably love it either way. Beyond that, nope. I'm looking forward to the team having more breathing room to begin sharing more news about various things we're working on. I'll be excited to hear what you think about our plans for ongoing The Long Dark development, and for Black Frost especially. But for now on, But for now, in the next few weeks, our focus remains fully on getting episode 5 into your hands. Many of you have asked about the episode 5 regions, and if or when they'll be added to survival mode. 1 second. Time to eat, sleep, drink, and be merry. Also, what time is it?
Something's making me feel tired.
88. Time to start saying topped up food and water wise. Although I think just food wise is fine. Added survival mode. So far, I have responded with a wait and see approach to this. The episode has many areas and not all of them will be suited for sandbox play. Hold on. More time passing's gotta happen. So I might as well keep top up on water. I think I have enough here to go around. Pass time. Do 10 hours. Rest assured, we are discussing and will share our plans in the future, but it would be nice if you did not hassle the dev team about this particular topic. As mentioned, episode 5 was built for the story, and not all of it was meant to be brought back into survival mode afterwards. We hope you can respect our intentions around this. Honestly, I am perfectly fine with that. I feel like the long dark survival experience is already massive, especially with the tales and whatnot. It'd almost be a little bit too much if they added more regions on top of it all. Keep an eye open. In the days between now and March 31st, we'll be sharing more stuff about episode 5. More screens, more teasers, and a full launch trailer will go live on the launch day. We'll also share more news about Volume 3 of the Long Dark soundtrack and some episode 5 merch for pre-order. That's fun. Expect to see the updates about all those things on Steam, in our forums, and on Blue Sky. Cool. 10 more hours. And let me scroll down and see if there's more. There's not. Oops. The end is near. I'll post one more dev diary related to episode 5 on launch day. Until then, please keep the dev team in mind as they wrap up work on the final part of the Long Dark story mode. We can't wait for you to experience it for yourselves. The end of a decade's worth of development is finally coming to an end. I think Raph forgot to clean that up. The end of a decade's worth of development is finally coming to an end. I'm guessing it was like he's getting ready to say, the end of a decade-long storyline is finally upon us, and then edited the second half of it, and forgot to change the rest. Oops. But cool, I think that's everything. Updated to version 2.5.1 a couple months ago. Yeah. So that's all the Long Dark news. Why is that still showing? Delete. Remove. At least we know AI didn't write it. Yeah, honestly, good point. That's a funny standard of nowadays. If text doesn't look too clean, or if there's obvious typos, it's a lot stronger of an indicator that AI isn't writing it. Great work, Hinterland, indeed. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Because even since the last episode came out, they have made so many strides in kind of what gameplay mechanics are capable of. So I'm very interested to see how this will go. 12 hours sounds like a lot. Like, I'm curious what their estimates for Blackrock were. But if I recall correctly, I feel like it wasn't 12 hours. It was like 6 to 8 maybe, it felt like, if you were kind of just doing the story. But I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Either way, I intend to stream day 1 as soon as it comes out, and then not stop streaming until I have at least finished the storyline. We'll see if I go for all achievements. If it's like the Forest Talker achievements that were in whatever the Milton episode was, I guess that's episode 1. If it's like those achievements, I might not do them in one day. But if it's like interesting achievements like, I don't know, 360 no-scope a bear off of the crane boat, I'll probably go for those. Just cause, it sounds fun. I wonder how playing as Mackenzie and Asher at the same time will work. I assume it'll be like, you're still in separated areas, It'd be really cool if we get to see them interact directly. I assume we will. I mean, we got to, right? They interacted at the start of the story. And then they're gone. Like, just no more interaction between them. I don't know. Maybe we'll finally get to see what's inside the case. I assume it's not literally just medicine like Astrid claimed it was. Although it could be. Is Astrid a doctor? Or is she just, like, in on helping Great Bear? Man, my dog food's almost destroyed. Got 4% left. Then I can't store it in containers anymore. I can't wait to get some kind of hint about what gameplay for Black Frost is like. Think she is a doctor, but you don't have story mode? Oh, right, that's like a technically separate branch of the game, isn't it? I forgot about that. Yay, well rested. So is that 3 days, not 5? 72 hours. It is 3 days. Mm-hmm. Cool. So that should mean only 2 more days. 191. Yeah, 2 days to go. 0 locations discovered. Yeah, the past 20 days have just been wildly boring. Drink water and keep passing time. I wonder how they'll react. Like, I really hope will have some kind of comment about, like, you just left me. The plane crashed and you walked away. Did you just think I was dead? Because that does feel a little bit rough, you know? Like, he flew her there out of the goodness in his own heart. Oh, look at that! Too greedily, too deep. Survived 25 consecutive days inside the Langston mine. Yay! I'm very glad that procced. I was kind of worried that wouldn't, like, this level of mine didn't count or something.
I need some water.
Well, I still have some bear meat I need to finish off. And I want to wait for it to be morning anyways. Man. Perfect amount of bear meat rationing. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I hope the whole plane crash thing will get addressed. Like, did she just think he died? Did she think that was it for Will Mackenzie? The survivor? One of the survivors? I will say, it does seem like Will has had it a lot harder than Astrid. Plane crash, knives in his hands, getting bludgeoned by prisoners. The whole hunted chapter, getting stalked by the freight train of hate and having to kill it. But as far as we know, I guess we really don't know what Astrid's story has been too much. We've kind of followed Will pretty much to the T, but Astrid less so. We just saw she was in Pleasant Valley, and I think that was it? Because episode 1 was Mountain Town, 2 was Hunted, 3 was Astrid, 4 was Black Rock with Will. Yeah, so you really haven't seen that much with Astrid. Okay. Well, awesome. Now I can wrap up the zone of contamination and head out. How are my clothes? Have they suffered from this at all? Not really. I mean, they really haven't gone out at all. And I assume the hides and whatnot are cured. Yeah, okay. So, am I able to carry all this at once? I guess let's pick up the acorns first. How's my travois? 15%, great. It went down another 3% just sitting around. I feel like that shouldn't decay when it's in your inventory and you're not doing anything with it. And the cattails, I really don't need to bring back the cattail stalks, as sacrilegious as that is. Although I should, they're a great expedition food. Not overweight yet. Although I am pretty close. I guess I don't need to bring back the revolver with me. So I can just kind of finish up and then leave it. I don't need industrial, or I don't need the chemical boots at all. And I could just drop the bear meat, although I don't really want to. Drop the boots, done with those. Keep the rifle holster on. Gotta pick up a lot of stuff. I need all this food, and I want the food on the left. That's all semi-mandatory. Yep, sprain risk, but I was kind of expecting that. And then I have 6 liters of water. I don't need 6 liters of water. I can drop like at least 3 of those liters. I don't need cooking oil either. Drop 3 liters. Then pick up the pelts. I'd love to bring all this back with me. But I don't need the gut. I want the bow and arrow, obviously, and the ptarmigan down. There we go. Woodworking tools are not needed. Oh, you can stack them? You can walk on woodworking tools? Wait. Yeah. Oh. I did not know that. You can cheese that if you wanted to. Do I have fire stuff on me? I have 7 coal, which I don't need. I think the coal is just gonna live here. I have enough coal. There's some matches I'd like to grab somewhere. Right here. I'd like all this. There we go. And then, do I need any of these meds? Not really, I don't think. I guess I can take the antibiotics. That should be good. Don't need the jerry cans. I can refill my lantern, because why not? Even though I don't really think I'll need a lantern. But... oh well.
I need to drop something.
I have the weight to bring it back. I'm only 49 pounds. That's not that bad. So that's all picked up. Not bringing the tools because I already have some blacket. Well, I would like to bring some to Mystery Lake. So I have to haul them over. Don't need a spare hacksaw. I've already got one. Don't need more water. So 50.6 pounds. Not bad. That's within the range of just not even traveling, I think. Especially because I can just leave other stuff behind once I've finished my Polaroid expedition. I'm also probably going to spend a little bit more time just sleeping, given the sound of the weather outside. So is it blizzarding? Am I going to want to spend another day? Yeah. I guess I could go get the Polaroid that's here, but I don't really want to expedition out in this weather. Oh, do I have the charcoal? I don't. Does this have charcoal in it? It does. 3. Perfect. Just what I needed. So I'm probably gonna drop my... well, I don't know. I'll just drop some stuff. I don't need to drop the travel wall itself and load it up or anything. Alright. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get the Polaroid today. Just because why not? Have all my guns, my bow and arrow.
Too heavy.
Yep. Flare gun. I need to reload the flare gun. That would have been unfortunate. That would have been really unfortunate. Reloaded. Okay. And I think I'm going to want to be below 50 pounds if I'm going to not travois. Period. Because I think the threshold is at 1 pound over, then 5 pounds over for speed loss. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff here. Drop the meat. Drop anything that stinks. Drop hacksaw, lantern. Just so I can move around quickly for a little bit. Can keep the food on me. I don't need the guts at all. I have so many guts. My bear hide's already at 45%? Why? Why did that die so fast? Oh, it's because I didn't pick it up after it finished curing. So it just stayed at that amount? Probably. And drop the carved statues. Never did carve another wolf statue, even though I kind of wanted to. Oh well. And some of the heavier foods. Drop all these. Okay. Go get that Polaroid. So it's... right... it's in the train station. How did I miss that? I don't already have it, do I? Polaroids. So we have Pleasant Valley, Great Bear Island. All the way up this high plateau, only to spot half a dozen more towers to climb. What a day. I don't know which one this is. It doesn't look like what I'd guess. This is the most recent one. Yeah, zone contamination. I mean, I guess I can just go look. And then after this is security chief stuff. I'm guessing I don't have it yet. Let's go to that train station. And I wouldn't be surprised if there's any wolves around that need to be pistol whipped. Also some chemicals to run through, but that's not to worry about. I'm fine. Hello, train station. So supposedly, I have missed a Polaroid over here. Also, no wolves. I guess they haven't respawned yet. Maybe it's outside somewhere? It feels so fast for some reason. I don't know why. I did not bring my lantern. I searched you. Empty, empty. I mean, maybe I already have it. But I'm not sure. Is that it? Oh. Man! They usually don't ever put anything useful on the post-it boards. Like the one time I didn't look at it too. An old Polaroid photo. Just past those old rotting foundations up there, near the edge. One hell of a view. Thanks, H. Wait. Oh, I do have the other Polaroid. I was gonna say, shouldn't there be two things on here? I think it just wasn't zoomed out enough. So let's go back to the Concentrator, sleep, and then hopefully tomorrow is a better day. Perfect for exploring and whatnot. Is my DPI up or something? No? Don't know why I feel so fast. Genuinely could not tell you. And get ready to blast 1,000,001 wolves on the way back. I think they might be eating a lot of lead, getting further poisoned. Which building is it? I think it's over here. Lead poisoning on top of chemical poisoning. Got very quiet for a second. And then it decided it wanted to be loud. Okay. So, pass like 10 hours, I think. Then sleep again. Healed my chemical poisoning. Man, that just does not last long at all. Six. 5. I don't need to count this down. Just give it a minute. That's all you need. That's all we need. Okay, I can finish off my bear meat, hopefully. Or at least finish it off when I wake up. Except I dropped it outside, so no I can't. And drink some water. There's that. And sleep till morning. Hooray! I'm kind of excited to get this Vista achievement. Perfectly in the morning. Just so I can be done with these zones. Because I think once I get this... Oh, what a lovely day out. I'll be fully done with the far territories with truly no reason to come back. They were fun. But I'll be glad to be able to go back to regular regions. 51 pounds, huh? I guess after drinking some water and eating some food, they'll go back down. And then we munch on some cattails.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, so I still have almost 3.5 pounds of acorns, despite them already being cooked up. I guess that means it would have been 5 pounds if it wasn't cooked up. Which really isn't that crazy. I do almost have 5 pounds of cattails. Which somehow, well, I do have 4 pounds of cattails, somehow is only
I would drink almost anything about
12,000 calories, which admittedly can apparently last me for, I don't know. What was the math on that? 2,400 calories over 50 hours? Wait, no, that's gotta be more than 12,000 calories. So you can fill up on like 30 cattails. Or 12 cattails. Did I do the math wrong? So 150 times 77. I must have done the math wrong, right? 150 by 77. No, it is 12,000. Oh, wait. No, it's 2,400 that it takes for 50 hours. Okay, anyways, let's go back along the road until we get to the boss's settlement. And then just keep going all the way down to Welkin's window. Really pretty easy, this routing. Like, they did not make the vistas very difficult in the ZOC. No complaints at all. I am quite happy for that, honestly. Run through poison gas. I shouldn't get too contaminated now that I'm not bringing a travois through here. Okay, so why do I need a travois for this? Because I really basically, oh, I'm bringing a ton of coal, right? No, that was why. I forgot I had like 10 pounds of coal on me as well. I was gonna say, I think I'm bringing pretty much everything back that I brought in. Well, pretty much on the dot. Seems like 30 pounds of bear meat lasts. We'll be generous and say, or not generous and say like 20 days if I did it all perfectly optimally. And 30 pounds is 11,000 each, so 30 by 1,100. 33,000 calories divided by 20 days. So yeah, really only 1,600-ish calories per day if I'm stretching them thin. Also, hello, wolves. You already see me from that far? Do I stink for some reason? No, I don't. I don't know why they see me already. Wolf down. I assume that was a headshot. So then up there to Boss's Lookout, whatever it's called. Boss's secluded cabin. Something like that. I've also realized, I was earlier saying, I think the last stream actually, saying that I wasn't really sure how to tell if I got an insulated flask in a region or something like that. But as I found out, it actually shows the types of insulated flasks that you can find at certain spots on the map I'm using. So I can take a look at that and make sure I'm truly done with all these regions that, like, I didn't miss a flask or something. I'm gonna go ahead and reload. I don't feel very satisfied by having it 1 bullet short. Not when I have bullets in my inventory. Okay, so I think up here to Boss's Lookout. Could check the map, but I don't think I need to. I'm gonna check the map. So we are going up right here. Yeah, that looks right. Just need to go out and around until I hit a trail. Please, no broken ankles. Yay! Thank you, game. Very glad to have this rifle holster. Honestly, I don't really even need to bring this rifle back. Just because, like, I kinda already have a rifle that is the exact same at my base in Pleasant Valley. And I might even have one at Mystery Lake. Because the Curator's rifle is literally the exact same as the normal rifle, I'm pretty sure. Oh well. Can have the whole collection. The rifle sling is very nice, I must say. That's like the only thing that's really letting me take it back with me. So we should be basically here. I should be right up on top of this rock, I think. Maybe right here? Although this looks like a slightly inhospitable spot for it. I don't know. Let's see. Vista location? It's not popping up yet. Although it sure feels like it is one. Let me see. Take a look at that Polaroid. Whichever one it is. Probably this one. Okay, so there's a rock down there. I think that's that rock, so I need to be more to my left. Like a good ways, actually. It's probably right here. Yeah, it's gotta be right here. How could this not be it? This looks like the area. Yep. Vista location. Alright. One more Vista to go. Boom. Supply cache. Oh, that was one I already looted, I think. Wow, that shows, like, nothing. That is a pittance that is revealed. Can I go down from here? Kinda looks like it. I'm a little bit scared, though. I need to go this way anyways, so I guess let me just walk over. There's an area over here I've goated down from before, so I'm not that worried about it. I wish I had coffee. When we get back to Transfer Pass, I'm gonna have, like, 0 stamina, I think. Ooh. I might need to sleep out in the wilds a little bit. Because if I lose another 1/8 or so of my fatigue bar, I will be dropping weight and then moving a lot slower because of it. I can get across here. Little shortcut. Or long cut, depending on how you look at it. I definitely call it a shortcut, though. So I could harvest these maple saplings. I might take a couple of them, just because why not? There's a good chance I'm going to have to craft another travois anyways. Which, how many does it take? Is it 2? Or is it 3? For a travois. 4. Well, I guess I can take 4 then. How much do they weigh? 0.3. I can probably drop some weight to take all these with me. Can find a way. Or I can just be more overweight. That wouldn't be the end of the world. Let's see. Can probably eat some more cattails. That'll get me down by 0.2-ish. And then I need to drop 0.6 more weight still. I have some charcoal I don't need. That should be good. 50 on the dot. That's like dropping another pound. Drop another flare. I think. Yeah. There we go. Underweight again. And then I want to say over here is where I goat down at. Or where I've goated down at in the past. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna find somewhere to sleep. Maybe the next Vista. Yeah, this looks good. Perfect. Oh, don't drop too far there. Sorry, Mackenzie, your ankles are gonna have to hold out a little bit longer. Oh boy. Beautiful. I don't know if that saved any time. There's probably just a way down right next to me. But, beautiful. I avoided the poison fog, at least. And I'm down. Great. You know, as soon as I caught air there, I was really thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna take fall damage from this, aren't I? It's like no real damage to me. Clothes are fine. I think that shows you take torn clothing damage, and then you don't really take any actual torn clothing damage. Always feels like it lies to you a little bit. Well, I dropped my weight a little bit more, so there's that. Hooray. 49.62. Okay, so I have a good amount of weight to go. I should be able to make it to the Vista, map it, sleep a couple hours, then make it to transfer pass. And then a reevaluate from there, assuming I get this achievement to pop. Which I should. Don't know why I wouldn't. I almost kind of hope I have an excuse to go back to Forsaken Airfield so I can take a better Polaroid picture. Because my current one is just like... it's literally of trees. There's nothing iconic about it. I could always just make a pit stop, I guess. I'll think about it. Don't think there's much to photograph for a long time in Forsaken Airfield. Unless you go all the way to Wheelie's Turn. Which I guess I could photograph that. Might do that off stream. We'll see how much more I want to do today. Because I know I talked about going to Ash Canyon and back. Which I could. But that may be a whole ordeal. We'll see. So gotta be like significantly overweight now, right? Not yet. Still not more than 5 pounds over. I think my max carry weight is 44.92 right now. And then is it right here I'm turning? Or is it closer to the train or the tunnel? No, it's all the way right up next to the tunnel. Okay. Noted. And there probably will be some more wolves along the way. I'd almost be surprised if not. After 25 days, they're still not back. Nope, they're back. I wouldn't mind not shooting at them. I love how the game's music paused just for the wolves to bark. One down. Worth not getting mauled. Worth not having my clothing torn. Spend a couple more bullets. Revolver bullets are easy to come by. Both two-shotters. Really making me use my ammo, huh? Oh well. I don't mind getting a little bit more revolver experience. I could wait till they're closer to shoot. But like... then what if they don't die? What if I get a headshot and they still don't keel over? Then what? Then I die. Then they win. And we can't let them win. They are the enemy. I want to Google and see if there's anything about traveling crows. Because they seem to just always fly right over you in the direction you're going. The long, dark, traveling crows. I don't know how else to call them. Crows flying by. Yeah. Countless theories over the years. Okay. But in the end... they're purely cosmetic. That's kind of what I guessed. Weather crows is what you always heard? Yeah? That's fair. I guess that'd be a good way to tell that it's like... this is your peak weather. And the crows are out, that means it's nice weather. Although... usually it's the same for the corpse crows. The ones flying around the corpses will only be there if it's good weather. But I guess you could always be in a condition where... you don't see the corpse crows, like there's none nearby. I think it'd be cool if they did truly mean something. There was one that said like, oh, they're flying away from a bear. But like, I'm pretty sure they literally always travel in the direction you're traveling. Oh, bam! Left or right? I assume left. Oh, no. Right. And then left. And there's a cave right there that I can sleep at for a couple hours, get my stamina back. Like 3 or 4 hours, honestly. You swore that you heard they meant the weather was about to change? Maybe that wasn't true? I don't know, it could be. I haven't ever noticed it meaning anything in particular. It happens so often that it's just... it's hard to imagine it signifies much. But I'll keep an eye on the weather. We'll see if it turns. It's been pretty nice today for a while now. Like no wind, nothing. We'll see. We can confirm it here and now. Or, I guess, we can't confirm it. We can only debunk it, really. Oh, hey, look at at that. On the lookout. Reach all Vista locations in the far territory. Single game. So you don't need to map them. You just need to reach them. And then that still raises the question of whether you need all the Polaroids for it or not. But, hooray! That's what I was worried about popping. Wow. What useless Polaroids. Still pretty cool, though. Alright, I'm gonna spend a couple hours in this cave. So that's like 3 achievements today or something, right? Or 2? 3 in the span of 24 hours. Hello, Goblin Fox Games. Goblin Fox Games. Not Goblin Flox Games. Welcome back. Okay, I need to sleep for, let's do 4 hours. Get my stamina up. Do the run to Transfer Pass. Maybe eat some water. Eat some water, drink some cattails, get my weight down. Oh! Look at that! Sounds like a blizzard's going on. Well, it definitely doesn't debunk the theory. That's for sure. So, I mean, there's truly no way to actually prove it. Scientifically, I guess. But, certainly adds some credence to that claim. There we go. And this should get me down to below 49 pounds. Which will then get me up above 49 pounds again, once I pick up that burdock. But oh well. Oh, is the wind gonna be blowing right in my face? Totally is. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really not sure how worthwhile the burdock is compared to cattails. But like, honestly, when you got weight for it, food is food. How can you say no to it? Temperature is dropping rapidly. It's gotta be like negative 20 degrees just about. I could take off my rifle sling and put on the insulation. Negative 19, wow. Some good intuition. Could put on the insulation, but eh. I'd rather just be cold and drop below condition. I don't think I can stop myself from sprinting. Where did my burdock go? There it is. Remember Bashro did a video looking at some myths and still felt like the crows related to weather, even though some devs said no? Interesting. I mean, so far, seems pretty possible. I guess I never paid attention to it much weather related. I just kind of thought like, my first guess was maybe the direction meant something like, oh, crows flying this way means there's a corpse in that direction. But then they literally always fly the direction you're going. Like when they spawn in flying overhead, it's gonna be the direction you're going. But yeah, I could, I mean, I believe the weather. Hard not to believe it given the evidence we're presented with. One of the coldest blizzards I've seen in a while. I feel like they should be a little bit more slack. It really is hard to tell. Yeah. Especially with these things. I mean, I think I was talking about this earlier, but there's no way to truly prove it. Like, you can only disprove this kind of thing, where if it's like crows come over and then over 8 hours nothing changes, that would disprove it, but there's not exactly a way to prove that it's linked other than
stuff to carry.
Just not disproving it. Which honestly is a proof in its own. Period. I don't know. Okay, so that is the far territories done. I need to look at the maps just to make sure I'm not missing like a flask or something now that I've finished it, basically. But I'm pretty sure I'm not. We'll see. Oh, you know what? I need to take a picture here. I'll take a picture when it's clear out. I want a good picture. Because I'd like to have in my final base, like a picture One iconic picture from every zone. You know, I guess you need to go back to Ash Canyon anyways to get a good picture. So that's fine. That's like, I don't mind going back for the recipe too. And the pepper cache. Alright. Maps. So, zone of contamination is done. Because there's only the yellow and green plaid insulated flask that I've gotten. So check. And then Sundered Pass, I'm pretty sure we're good. Let's see. Any iconic items? Got tactical gloves. Check. And the camera. So that's all things for Sundered Pass. Done. And Forsaken Airfield. That's the one I'm not sure about. Didn't mean to do that, but that works. Insulated flask. Looks like it's the plaid red one, which I do have. I got the rifle holster. And I got camber flight porridge. So check, check, check. I also got Rudiger's watch, but I don't know what that is besides like a collectible. I assume it's just a collectible. Kind of surprised it's not actually something though. Oh well. Check, 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 check. So we're done with the far territories. No more far territories. Good job though. I went unprepared on an explorer run and noped out pretty quickly. Still haven't gotten back to zone of contamination. Honestly, zone of contamination is not that bad once you realize that you just need a gun or something to defend the wolves. Defend yourself from the wolves. And then after that, just knowing that the chemical risk is like nothing. Because the effects of it basically don't matter at all. And you can heal it so easily. And also just avoid getting it so easily. Honestly, I'm still a little bit scared of Sundered Pass. There's so many Timberwolves there. It's like, good lord. Okay, but Ash Canyon would be next. I want to return there to get some stuff. I also need to go to HRV at some point. I also need to loot Broken Railroad. But like, I kind of need my travois to be able to loot half the stuff that's here. I think what I might do for now is... What does it take to repair the travois? I might go to the Broken Railroad base and loot it. Just with as much stuff as I can carry with me. And then off stream, I might come back and just carry all this back. Southern Pass is really special with the Timberwolves. Dude, it's like nothing else. I've never seen so many Timberwolves. There's, I think I have the screenshot for it still. I used it for the VOD thumbnail for the last stream. Where is it? Let me pull it up really quick. This actually doesn't look that crazy on the thumbnail. But this was like a fraction of the wolves in my view. There was double this many wolves at one point just right below me at a rock. There's the marine flare actively being thrown at them. But it was like actually 2 full packs of Timberwolves that were chasing me up to one of the ropes. And I think it was at least 10 of them. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in this picture. They only got 1 nip off on me. And it only tore my clothing a little bit. So it wasn't that bad. But man, it was scary. If I didn't have 8 marine flares, I would have been pooping my pants. But yeah, I think my plan is go to Broken Railroad, maybe hunt a deer along the way to get a hide. So I can repair my travois, but hunt the deer, get a Broken Railroad, go to the cabin place, and then call it there. And I'll repair my travois off stream and just haul an insane amount of stuff back to Mystery Lake. Unless, no, I don't have any pelts here. Which probably means I don't even want to use my travois getting there. Just because it'll break in the process. So I guess let's sleep and then head to Broken Railroad. This might be multiple travois runs, unfortunately. I don't think it is, actually. It'll be close, though. I'll see. I'll figure it out in my own time. Let's leave the decorations here. And bring something else instead. What should I bring? I can bring a flashlight. I can bring more flares. However, I still kind of just want a revolver pop the wolves. I have my bow with me, right? Yeah. I want to bring a firearm cleaning kit. I already have a sewing kit. I want the whetstone. Or not. I guess I can't have the whetstone. Because I can get up to 50 pounds. Oh, I need coffee. I need coffee badly. For the run to whatchamacallit place, Broken Railroad. How much water do I have? 1 liter? Yeah, I should also cook up some more water. Tool belt. Didn't even mean to grab that, I just wanted the skillet. Is there not a pot here? I guess not. Do I have the skillet with me? Nope. The previous one, that is. And there's nowhere to start a fire in here, right? Alright, I guess I'm just gonna sleep for a couple hours and hope the weather dies down. Honestly, just sleep to full. Why not? Can't go wrong, I don't think. Famous last words. Alright, that's over. Whip out the lantern. Okay. And get some wood for a fire. Already have coffee on me. Can burn the fur. Book just so I can start one easily. Man, this is such a bright lantern. I think it's not normally this bright. And we'll start a fire right here. Might as well use an accelerant. I have so many that I'm not going to use. Well, it's already a 100% chance. Just start the fire and be done with it. I need another can, though, for water cooking and such. Because I'd at least like to have some water here for when I come back. Or just bring it with me. Place. Cooking skillets. Yeah, cook some coffee. I'm gonna do like... What is that? Just a glitched snow texture, I guess? And then... Man, I really put these base items in the worst spot possible. Grab the recycled can. You know, I'll also get a new picture for Forsaken Airfield while off stream. Add fuel, fur, and can cook some water. Half a liter, that's all I can do. How many coffees do I want? I guess I might as well just cook them all up. It's half a pound. I can stomach that. There we go. And one more. Alright, that's all the coffees soon to be cooked. Now I definitely need some more water because I believe that's consumed all my water. Yeah. 1 liter. And just keep going until the fire dries up, I think. Didn't mean to grab that. Oops. Is it almost day? No, it's in the middle of the night. It looked like it was slightly brighter out for half a second. But I don't know why that would be. Still an hour left on that. Gonna have ample water. Potable water. Scurvy risk. Oh boy. It's been a long time since I had that. I mean, I have plenty of food. I guess I did eat bear meat only for the past 25 days. So you know what? Fair enough. Really can't fault that at all. Half a liter. And then is there time to finish that? No. There's not. Alright, just pick that up then. If I can finish this.
Starting to weigh me down.
Should be good to go. Need to reassess my inventory, but other than that, should be good. Yeah, I want to bring a decoration and leave it on that one spot in Transfer Pass. I'm going to avoid going down the rope again. Because I think I can cheese that.
Something to drink.
Maybe also using the tools. Let's eat some cattails. That's like my worst food by far. And C major. I didn't know cattails give major scurvy resistance. Huh. Maybe I should save some of them. Probably not happening. Yeah, I am 10 pounds over when I like to only be 5 pounds over right now. There we go. Drop the 0.1 liters of non-potable water. I do have an excessive amount of water on me. First, let me sleep. Oh, I can't see anything. Sleep till morn. I guess wait an hour, then sleep. And then take picture. Once I'm ready to go, though. Not right away. Pick up bedroll. Oh, an energy bar got ruined while I was sleeping. Good thing that doesn't really affect me at all. And I probably want to leave really not that much water that I need to bring with me. Like, that should be fine. I'll find enough of the maintenance shed or wherever. Still weigh a little bit too much, though. Drop some cardboard matches. Or no, drop the reclaimed wood. I just don't need reclaimed wood at all. That's probably never coming back with me. Oh, eat some more, drink some more. Eat 2 more cattails. Ah, 1 more is fine. I'm below weight anyways. Wait, no, I don't want to drink more. Specifically because... Okay, well, now... It's fine. How much Polaroid do I have? Enough. Does look like it's about to blizzard. You know what? This is a good Polaroid. The no more train sign. Something like this. For transfer pass. Our branch line connector. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. Beautiful. That's one for the history books right there. Alright, so let me mark off transfer pass. For pictures. Transfer pass. All DLC regions done. Cool. And did I do other... No, that's all I've done so far. And we can sprint a little bit. I don't have too far to go. We're just going to Broken Railroad. To the... Briar House? No. Whatever recipe is in the hunting lodge. That's what I'm going there for. Plus maybe there's a flask. You never know. It's a shame about the Travois condition. It's so close to being able to make so much more of the journey. Or you know what I could do? I could go to the maintenance shed, loot up there, then fill a Travois there and take it up to the Briar House family hunting lodge thing. That's probably what I will do if I get overweight at the maintenance shed. Because I assume once I've looted Broken Railroad, I have literally no reason to go that way ever again. Especially once there's a forge, or since there's a forge in Forlorn Muskeg anyways. Like, sure, the indoor forge in... The fact that it's indoor in Broken Railroad is nice, but it's a lot further. Not the end of the world, though. I just won't go that way. Simple as. Okay. Almost coffee o'clock. Getting close. You know, I am very glad I have my lantern with me. Because there's a lot of areas that are just pitch black. Like, you can't see anything while crossing them in this region. Let's sprint a little bit more, then coffee o'clock it up. Distempered flat cars. I still think whoever named these things need a raise. You know, I wonder if naming areas... No, there's no way. I was gonna say, I wonder if naming areas is like their whole job. I wonder if other jobs the naming convention guy also works, guy or girl, or them. Like, are they the person who's just in charge of all the map design? That person who comes up with the names like distempered flat cars? Or is it like, everyone helps with that? That's just small things I think would be really fun to know. With, like, these kinds of companies. Just that little inside look. I bet it's quite fun to work at Hinterland Studios. Although I guess it's probably all programming, isn't it? Leave transfer pass.
I might have to drop some gear.
Right, this is where I want the lantern. And we are getting to actual wolf territory now. Which is fine. have the revolver for it. And I think I'm just gonna kill them. He's gonna be coming through this way several more times. I think I'm gonna put them down, I'll say. I'm surprised they're not warming up in here. Like, why do you warm up in random caves and then not in the largest cave known to man? I guess because the game doesn't really consider it a cave. Can see my way out. What level of revolvers am I? Out of curiosity.
Can't feel my
Almost level 4. Struggle effectiveness increased by 10%. Huh. Actually, leveling up revolvers doesn't seem to matter very much. Unless, like, the higher levels unlock something important. Otherwise, just struggling. You know, I used to think that you could use the revolver. Like, if you have it out while getting into a struggle, then you could fire it off. But I think their strike is literally just beat an animal with it. Not, like, shoot it. Although I think that should be a thing. Like, if you have a revolver, and you're getting mounted by a wolf, wouldn't you just, like, put it in the neck and pull trigger? Rather than having to go down the shove your arm down its throat strategy. One of the least effective strategies. No, least most effective strategies. There we go. I don't think I need a lantern there at all. You can just see straight through. Am I already in Transfer Pass? I think so. So it's actually isn't going to be that long of a journey. Which is fine. Just remarking. It's very cold though. I'm not warming up fast at all. I'm tempted to put the insulation on. If I dropped any more weight, I would. But I believe going over 50 pounds would make me a lot slower. There's usually a wolf that spawns somewhere around here. Get my tap sprints going. I think right up ahead. And I usually kite it to that rabbit, but revolver time. If it's even here, that is. We'll see. I'm excited to go to the maintenance shed for the very first time. And maybe I'll finally remember to loot the memento cache that's in Mystery Lake. I guess I also need to find one for Broken Railroad, because that is definitely considered a main region. Do you ever go to Broken Railroad in the story? I kinda don't think so. Hello, wolf. You know, as much as I don't like the stronger ones, it is nice to see ones with meat on their bones again. Maybe not that much stronger. You know, really, they don't even look like that much meat on their bones. More. How do you even know the difference? I guess they're just a little bit fuller when they're not in the zone of contamination. More filled out. Well, that's one less occupational hazard I'll have to worry about on my journey. Hooray. And walk for a little bit. Hypothermia risk. That's not fun. I might sleep an hour once my fatigue reduction wears off. Just go in somewhere to get warm again. We'll see. Steely Chasm. And it's expired. I should have enough. Well, I don't know. Yeah, we have plenty of daylight. I'll probably sleep an hour or two once we get into the next warm spot. If we get into a warm spot. Maybe these train cars are warm. I think I just saw one of the ones you can go inside. Nope, I lied. I also realized I don't know where I am. Is there another region between here and Broken Railroad? Or am I, like, in the clear? I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Prop streaming tomorrow evening, 7 CST-ish. Also welcome back. But as of now, going to sleep. Fair enough. CST. What? Where is CST again? Because I am EST. 7 CST to EST. Oh! Oh wait, no. 8 PM. Midwest? Oh, okay. Central, right, that's Central. I was thinking like Coastal Standard Time? That's not a thing. Right, you are 1 hour behind me. Yeah, I'll be able to catch that. For sure. I'll see if I'm not like... Well, no, I should be able to. Cool, I'll see you then. Alright, but while I'm here, I want to drop my safe house customization thing and try to leave a way to cheese up here, because I feel like right around here, it's so close to being able to just walk up this. Like... Namely... Where is it? Oh, wait, that kind of throws a wrench in the works. Oh, no, you can walk up that. Some Aussie streamers bend your mind trying to figure out their time. I know, right? One of them told me, it's like... Yeah, I'm... something something... Australian time. It's like, okay, so... Which part of Australia? Because I think there's like even different time zones in Australia itself. So if I drop this here... Okay, not there. If I drop this... here... I then walk up that in any way. Not directly. I think I just need something that I can, like, stand on right here. Let me try that. I just need a little bridge, basically. Yeah, like that. Just get me a little bit higher on this rock. Or I could use my woodworking tools, too. Oh. That might do it. No, not high enough. I think I dropped down when I stood on top of that. Let me try to drop my woodworking tools on there, too. Did I bring those with me? I did. What? Oh, they dropped behind me. Oh, I can move them. Oh, but it's not very nice where it lets you place them. Well, can I place them like... So the woodworking tools are a little bit more rigid. If I try to drop them here... It's just always going to drop there, okay? There's gotta be some way I can line this up so I can walk up this. What do I want to do my angle of attack? Because I think I need to get to this ridge. Oh. That's not very easy, is it? Because so far, I can get all the way up to this. Up here. There. And then on top of this rock. This may not be doable. If I could just keep that elevation, I'd be able to make it up all the way. Over there. But no, I basically need a bridge. I'm gonna try a little bit more, just in the off chance I can get it. But I don't think it's happening. That's woodworking tools. Teddy bear. No. If I used my travois, I could have done it, but I kind of need my travois. That's as good of a bridge as I can get. And it goes up some. Oh? Oh? Oh. Wait, hang on. It is so insanely close. Aren't you a little bit taller when you're not crouched? Oh, let's go! That works! Alright, bridge made. Don't ever need to take this rope down again. Love that. Yes! That barely works, but I'm glad it does. Because that saves like a third of the stamina bar. Right there. Is it warmer in here? No. It's kind of surprising. Well, if I put on the fluff, it would be. The down. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in here, I think. Because I want to sleep and then use my coffee. Surfeit Trestle. The first time I recall reading that. Like, use my coffee after I wake up. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna want a pry bar. For looting maintenance shed and the whatever it's called place. Temperature? -1 degree. Okay, so if I put on the down and then put down a bed, I can get rid of my hypothermia risk. What? I wasn't trying to ice fish game. So sleep for 2 hours. Perfect. That should be hypothermia risk healed. And a little bit more fatigue gotten back. Beautiful. Now, consume another coffee. It's even more fatigue back. And I can eat some foods to drop some weight. I don't think I'm gonna get black bullet. Why am I 52 pounds? Why do I weigh so much? Is it because of the water? It's probably because there's a lot of water on me, actually. I forgot that was a thing. Maybe I'll just leave stuff at maintenance shed. Except for the travois. That's probably what I'll actually do. How wet am I? I'm not that wet. I shouldn't weigh that much. I don't know where I got weight. Okay, light up. Because I need to be able to see my way through here. Otherwise, it's just not happening. Here we go. Am I walking to the wind? Why am I so slow? Probably because of my weight. How much does this weigh? Oh, it hasn't gained any weight. No, I don't know how I gained weight. What did I pick up? The crowbar? Prybar? Prybar? That's only 1 pound. I don't know where I got weight from. I should only be like 51 pounds at most. Oh well. If anything, I should have dropped weight from sleeping and eating and drinking. Yeah, what? I don't think I picked up anything. Oh, the down. Right. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. I didn't pick up anything. I just took off the thing that reduced weights. There we go. Now I'm moving a little bit faster. Huh. That's the first time I've actually seen that propane tank. I usually just come through here walking in the dark fully. So I never remember to bring my lantern. Or if I do, it's never juiced. Alright, I was gonna blow my nose. 1 second.
Something's gotta go.
Okay, well, definitely doing a pit stop at the maintenance shed. Let me look at the map of this region, because I haven't, like, hardly ever looked at the map besides the one time I passed through here. Broken Railroad. It's not that big. So the only specific thing I need... Oh, I could just skin a deer here somewhere. I'll probably find one along the way, so I don't need to hunt one. Why is there so many dead deer? Yeah, I just need to go up here for the recipe, which really isn't that far either. I kind of thought it was further. Although I might want to hunt a deer, because I will have to wait for the hide to cure. Which takes like 3 days or something. Okay, so just go forwards and hook a left, and I'll be at the maintenance shed. It's that easy. Alright, no unique items. Besides Briarhouse Pie. It is Briarhouse. I had that right. Is it first left? Hook the first left, but on that left, stay right. Got it. Loud and clear. Also, do we have a bridge wolf again? Am I gonna need to down another one? Oh, that's the bad thing about waiting for 3 hours. Or 3 hours, 3 days. By the time that hide is finished cooking, some of the wildlife will probably have respawned.
My head feels thick.
Maybe not. Hopefully not. But I wouldn't be surprised. No bridge wolf, it looks like. Cool. So up here, and then on the right somewhere. Right here, I guess? Hypothermia risk, go figure.
Freezing.
You're fine. Believe it or not, I'm pretty sure you'll live. Don't quote me on that, but I might put money on it. Might as well take the more maple saplings. But yeah, I think I'm gonna drop loot at the maintenance shed and just spend some time at the Briar House. Because why not? Where is the maintenance shed? Is it down there? I can see the fence. I think it is down there. So I might go across and drop down. Hello, Karen. Story not yet written. What a classic. So I can get down here pretty easily, I think. Yeah, right here. Oh! What? I wasn't even on a ledge that long. I thought it was just a normal sprain, not a fall damage sprain. As long as it didn't tear my clothing, I don't care. I have so many painkillers, it's unreal. Alright. Now hopefully I can get down from here. But that's a power line. Oh, we're here anyways. Hello, maintenance shed. Aren't there usually wolves in the maintenance shed? Also, isn't this where the They Fear the Lights comes from? I believe so. In the meantime, I do still need to find a memento for this region. Flare. Oh, look at that! Scrawled message. He wandered off. Might have to check his old backup stash behind the lake. Hey, I'll be going that way. Cave. You can probably find that on the map. Smells like the heating turned on in my house. Haven't had any heating running for a while. Haven't had any air conditioning running for a while. It's been so nice out recently that it's kind of like just transmogrified into nice indoor temperature. But I guess it's not fully spring yet. So behind the lake. Oh. That's Bear Cave. Okay. I could probably slip in while the bear's not there. I definitely don't feel the need to hunt bear, though.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
That's way more meat than I could ever use right now. I just figured I might as well fully loot this area now. So I'm probably gonna spend the night and wait for the blizzard to end anyways. So let's loot this guard outpost thingamabob. One magazine. You know, better than truly nothing. I'll take it. And I think that's all, except for actually going in the maintenance shed. Have I looted this card? I have. The visor's already down. Alright. Yeah, they hate the light. My bad. Oh, you know what? This would make a good picture for the maintenance shed. I know it's not very descriptive, but I do like this. There we go. They hate the lights. So that's broken railroad picture. Check. BR. Put a star by that. Nice. And let's loot. No locked lockers yet. Slightly surprising. I'm a little bit disappointed the Polaroid camera doesn't make more noise. Also, are Polaroid cameras not, like, battery powered or something? Are we just overlooking that part? Because I would have sworn they were. I mean, I don't know, but... Is it just... no moving part, just... all mechanical? No way. I refuse to believe it. There's nothing good here yet. I don't think I've gotten any food or anything. I think it's just... since we're 200 days in, it's all... the world decay has just deleted everything that's not on the ground. Restricted area. Good thing I'm an authorized employee.
Getting kind of heavy.
You know, this would make a good picture too. But, one picture per region allowed. Especially with the amount of film I have on me. Oh. I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay. Oh, there's an entrance there. Let's go up top. Oh, is there a Polaroid in this area? Wait, I don't need Polaroids, do I? But is there one? No, so I don't have to worry about it anyways, even if there was one. Free hacksaw. Cool. I kind of want it. Like, we're basically already at Mystery Lake. I might as well, if I'm gonna get some cool stuff, I might as well get it now. Think you can take the engine? I don't want it. It's probably too big of an item to take. It'd be funny, though. Spray paint. Radio. Clean up the junk. That visibly didn't change anything. Cloth, sure. Why not? More fuses. Nothing in the voiture. More matches. Lovely.
This stuff will come in handy.
There's just so much more stuff in here. Like, just unreal amounts of stuff. Car battery. That's not something I particularly care about. Thanks, game. Oh, wait. No, I can't use that one. No, I need the higher level guides to use any shooting guides. Kinda forgot about that. Speaking of, what's my rifle skill at? After having blasted so many wolves. Oh! Really close, actually. Also, my revolver skill. How's that not there yet? Also ridiculously close. Okay, so we're just, like, a millisecond off on all fronts. Nickel peaches, sure.
Is it food?
Huh.
Or?
That might be a bit much for me. Although, I am gonna need some weight for... or, not weight, some food for when I'm waiting for a deer pelt to cure. So I guess I'll take it. Beef jerky.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, yeah. Keep up the talk. A lot of nothing. Uh-huh. I mean, there's one frontier shooting guide. I'm gonna drop the cloth. I know I don't need it. No, but 6 cloth, that's so much. Coffee? Herbal tea. I guess I'll take it. Hey, locked lockers. Glad to see there's a reason I brought the pry bar this way. I'm also not sure if I even have any back at Mystery Lake, so I might just bring it all the way.
This could be really
Okay,
useful.
well... this is a little bit disappointing, I must say. Quite disappointing, even. The lack of, like, everything. Oh. Trying to straighten my shirt a little bit. Whatever. We're on the tail end of the stream anyways. More pinnacle peaches. So those are all new. I don't get it. I swear, like, world condition affects stuff in containers, or world decay. But those are about as new as they get. I mean, admittedly one of them is crackers, which basically don't decay at all. So, that's fine. But the pinnacle peaches, 84%. It's just like some areas aren't affected by it, and some are? I don't know. More fuses. Man, they just give you all the fuses you'd ever need. Locked locker. Anything cool?
That'll come.
Perfect revolver ammunition and worn gauntlets, which I'll probably just scrap for leather. Could always use more leather. Take off from the toilet. Probably gonna want that for staying at the Briar House. Oh, hook! Thank you. This is a very lucrative room, must say.
What have we here?
I guess I'll salvage those for more leather. Got plenty of time to sleep anyways. Uh-huh. Excuse me. Didn't think the audio would pick that up. The forge with sardines and ruined energy bars. Although we're never going to use this forge, I don't think. I wonder if you can get in that car. I bet you can. Wish I was faster. Wish I was a lot faster. Oh! More revolver ammunition.
Useful.
They just give you so much. Like, that's like... I have like 40 revolver bullets on me or something. Oh, you can't get up there. Lame. Whoa. Double stacked tool cabinet. Okay, there's gotta be something cool in here. At least one rifle cartridge. Charcoal. Cured leather. I'll take it. That's acceptable from that. But then what about the big one? Anything? Another pry bar. Okay. What a treat. I wish I was faster. Alas. What is this one? I think I already have this one. Yeah, I already have the Desolation Point poster. Good try. I find it so funny when they're glitched. Can I take that? Oh, I kind of wanted to take that. I want the electrical hazard sign. And maybe the 1 and 2 as well. Thank you. Thank you. And wow, I'm a lot slower now. What is that? Oh, it's a jerry can. You know what? Sure. I'll refuel my lantern and go a lot slower. Let's go drop weight outside, then pass the day inside. I also really need to go to the bathroom pretty soon. I was kind of trying to wait for an ad, but I think the recent one had just happened. Did I already take the number 1? Oh, I did. I didn't even realize I picked that up. That's funny. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the bathroom right now. I'm gonna explode. I'll be right back. I'm back. Apologies for the delay. Okay. Drop some stuff outside.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Right here looks like a good spot. So this is just stuff that I'm gonna eventually bring back. Signs, yep. Not the green ones. Cured wolf belt. I guess I can leave the green ones out. I assume they weigh the same green or cured. Another cured wolf belt, all the leather, all the cloth, burdock, and then woodworking tools. Keep the revolver. Refuel this. I'll probably just leave the jerry can here. Pry bar, I guess I'll bring it with me. I don't know. Hacksaw, shouldn't need that for a while. Shouldn't need the skillets. Shouldn't need firearm cleaning kit. Or flares. Yeah, man. Having the revolver for the Timberwolves sure would have been nice. That would have been so huge. I'm just trying to drop my arrow. Sort A to Z. Sort A to Z. Sarch. I can drop a ton of food. Definitely don't need all this on me. I'll keep the MREs. Keep the salmon. Drop the oats and crackers. Drop the heavy stuff. And the jerkies and the energy bars. That should be good. Although, I mean, realistically, no, I'll sort it out later. Cloth stuff. Right, I have a bunch of stuff I need to scrap. I'll do that later. In a second. A ton of matches. It's a couple pounds of matches, just about. I know I'm getting cold, but whatever. Insane amount of accelerator. Where does this even all come from? 31 pounds? Still not enough. Down. But, I mean, I gotta scrap some stuff, so it's fine. And that'll lower my weight further. Okay, so scrap some clothing. Scrap the not tool belt. Scrap the poor insulated boots. And my personal boots are a bit low durability, though. Do I have anything made of cloth? Or no? Just all boots. I feel like the regular boots should give you 2 leather. Sneakers give you 2 leather. Oh, shit. That was dangerous. I'm glad it didn't go wrong. Alright, well, I'm on a pile of snow. I'm just not gonna move. Yikes. Live wires are very scary. What else? That's everything clothing-wise. Oh, wait, no, I have the spare gauntlets. Actions, harvest. Alright, well, I'm not sleeping in here. I'm gonna sleep in the outdoor spot. There's a nice bed there anyways. And then I guess I might as well drop the cattails and such. And acorns. Spend an hour picking those up later. Tool belts. And... cured leather. Do I still have a spare clothing item on me? No, I don't think so. Acorns, drop. Cattails, drop. Yeah, that just dropped me like 10 pounds. Still weigh 29 pounds. Why do I still weigh 29 pounds? Spare sewing kit. Probably because of the pry bar, I guess. Okay, well, let's just spend the night and then go up to the Briar House. That's pretty. Aurora and sunset at the same time. I think this should be on. You know, I might be able to get a better picture if this is on. Sleep for an hour and see if it turns on. Yo! Sir Cyrus 05W. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Let me see. How does this work? Exclamation shout out? Right? Sir Cyrus 05W? I think that's a thing. Or how you do it. / shout out. Not exclamation. Give me a second. Sir Cyrus 05W. I've only done this a couple times. There we go. How's it going? Are you guys playing the Long Dark or what's up? I have just finished basically all the DLC stuff. I just finished zone of contamination, getting the achievements in there. Pretty much everything around that. But what is up? I'm just wrapping it up for the day. So, maybe not the most perfect time to have tuned in, but there's still a little bit to see. There's like 10 minutes worth of stuff to see. Gotta repair my travois. And sleep till morning. Playing the long dark, need to remember to do the same thing. Ask streamers that jump into your thing. Thank you for being so awesome with that reminder. Yeah, no problem. Make your way back into the zone of contamination. Ooh, that's fun. So you're doing the tails, it sounds like? That is bright. Oh yeah, the power lines are doing their flickering thing. Oh yeah, buffer memories. It was clear they had tried to fashion a crude splint for the patient's leg. It was ineffective. He was suffering badly. The wolf bite had gone right to the bone, which is visible. Poor guy. I forgot buffer memories were how do I escape? Okay. I forgot buffer memories are a thing. Got all those done in different time. Not trying to do the tails. Need to trigger a note? Trigger a note? What's that for? I am not familiar with what you're talking about. And just wait for it to be morning so I can go punk some deer. Nah, I should just sleep, shouldn't I? Drink some more water and sleep. I also might want to bring more calories with me, because I don't think I have enough currently. There's a note that triggers behind a crashed plane in order for you to get to a different plane for, say, episodic item for the mine. Oh. Goodbye, Aurora Wolves. Interesting. That's my first time hearing about that. Give me some crackers. I'll eat those if I need to. Okay, where am I going? I'm just going north, basically, right? Yeah, up to the cave, and then you get my memento here, and then up and around to the Briar House Hunting Lodge. Cool. Should be pretty easy. Oh, I am low on calories. That's fine. Maybe I'll harvest a wolf along the way, too. Oh. Huh. Are these still... They're not textured like Aurora Wolves. I wanted to be more specific, but want to keep it vague. It wasn't an extreme surprise for you. I mean, you're free to talk about it, because I've finished the zone of contamination. And all the tails except for Sutherland's tail. So... I mean, you know. I wouldn't say it'd be a spoiler for me since I finished the zone of contamination. Oh boy. Someone's about to get blasted. It's probably because of that fish on me and I stink, isn't it? I missed. I just fully missed. It dodged me. Okay. That's fine. Need to trigger the note for the bolt cutters in order to get through the last gate. Haven't been able to yet. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I have already done that. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, the downed helicopter. Right. Right. Well. Did clothing really suffer? Ooh, a little bit actually. Great. That wolf should bleed out though. And it looks like there's a dead deer over there, so I can get my deer hide from that. So that's nice. And I'm guessing, yep. Alright, let me fight this guy on flat ground now. Not on that hilly spot. Is this thin ice? No. And... oh. There we go. Shouldn't be an issue for a long time. Hey, there we go. Expert. What does expert do? You're efficient and deadly with a revolver. Your shots are clean and effective, especially in defensive situations. Aim assist. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that's awesome. Hooray! Well, that makes the revolver a much better defensive weapon. Still a little bit disappointed about missing that one shot. I probably should just wait till it got closer. The wolf. Oh well. What? Are you not the same one as earlier? I mean, come at me, I guess. Oh, great. And there's Black Bear. You know what? Just drop that so I don't stink right now. That's inconvenient because I need to harvest that deer. Are you gonna charge me? Did you lose me somehow? Huh. That was odd. I guess I get stuck in that animation. Interesting. Yeah, that's inconvenient. Maybe I'll go find a bear or a deer carcass somewhere else. Like my fish back, my mark. You know, that's enough cattails for now. Let's just go loot the bear cave. Which is, I think, back that way? Or that way? Where is it compared to the bridge? Because I'm at the bridge. Oh, it's way back that way. Okay. Maybe by the time I've looted the bear cave, the bear will have moved on. And I can harvest the deer. Head up to the Briar House. Be happy. The hunting lodge. I don't think it's related to Briar House at all. I think Briar House is whatever the company is that works with the maintenance shed. Yeah, as long as the bear doesn't smell me. I'm still curious about what happened with that wolf. Because it's definitely hunting me. And I dropped the decoy and backed up a little bit, and it just forgot about me. But I didn't think scent mattered that much. They could literally just forget about you. I guess it does. It's news to me. Alright, so bear cave somewhere over here. Which I'm not here for the bear cave. However, there is a memento cache right next to the bear cave, which I really want. Is this bear tracks? Looks like it. It'd be the range in which it can smell you, but I bet you're right. Yeah. I don't know, because I mean, I assume once they start stalking you, and like they bark at you and see you, then they've already detected you and scent doesn't matter anymore. But, So is this a rock cache? No. Just in front of the cave. Do you mind if you mention something to the people that followed me in? Sure. Feel free. That's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Is this the wrong cave? This doesn't look like a bear cave. Oh, we're here. Oh, wait. No, we passed the rope. Maybe it's in the cave? Oh, there it is. Open lockbox. Hooray! Memento for...
Hope no one needs this anymore.
That's nice. I should actually check if that revolver's loaded or not. No, it's not. Okay. Don't need it. Alright. Cross off... broken railroad. Got a picture. Now have the memento. It says you're streaming for 870 hours. Oof. Man, you're a dedicated streamer, huh? Really have some long streams. Going for the life any percent and not stopping until you're done. Alright, is the deer harvestable? Because I think I need a guts and... yeah, and a deer hide. I mean, it's always harvestable, but... whether the bear is out of range or not is a different question. It's not walking right towards me. The deer is all the way over here. If I drop my smelly stuff, we should be good. One way to find out. Yeah, I don't like that my condition is a little bit lower, but I'll be fine. Honestly? Oh wait, no. Just harvest it all faster. Please no bear? So far so good, no bear? Alright, we're good. Hooray! Now, up to the lodge. And just run away. Because I'd be... do bears not care about scent? Because I feel like it should have been pathing on to me by then. At least when I had the fish on me, that is. The fish. Harvest some more cattails. How can you not harvest cattails? Never mind, there's none here. No, there's one. One cattail for the harvest. They must certainly do for you. Again, maybe range. Yeah. No, I assume it's range. But I don't know. They must have like just a smaller range in general than wolves. Because wolves will sniff you out from like insane ranges, like miles away. But it feels like you'd be just right up next to a bear and they won't care. Until like you're in their direct line of sight sometimes. I don't know. I've gotten really lucky with bears so far. I've kind of had stupidly good luck for bears. And you don't need a key here, right? You can just go in. This isn't like a locked area. Yay! Okay. I'm just gonna sprint up here so we can get the deer hide down as soon as possible. So I assume it takes 3 days to cure? Not sure, actually. Also, aren't there some wolves up here? Good thing I got my trusty revolver on me. Also gotta do some cooking. Cook up the deer meats, cook up the fish meats. Probably not any wolf. I wonder if you're able to goat down from this climbing spot. I kind of doubt it, given the way it looked from the bottom. But one way to find out. Ooh. I think those are maple saplings all the way over there. If they are birch, I'd consider go getting them. But Cairn, probably not yet ridden. Hi, buddy. This song and dance again, huh? You know what? Good enough for me. Tagged him. Felt like that was a headshot too, but I guess not. Just so much nicer to blast him than use a whole flare on him. Plus it weighs less carrying a revolver and ammo than it does a flare. What is that? Dead person? Looks like it. And it's so weird that donators made their donations. There's no indication, just a space for them to write a saying to be placed on the cairns. Oh, really? So Hinterland didn't even really tell them that it was like to go on cairns. It was just, yep. Here's a spot to write. Oh,
thank goodness.
Free bow. So I never really knew how that worked. I assume it was something like that with donators. Drop all that. And hopefully I get left alone for long enough. If not, we'll see. Donator number 401 can mention their name. Oh, mention their name if you wish, but that's what they say. They still stream today. Huh. 40, yeah. Interesting. I still think they should reopen the donations. Like, let people donate and fill out the names that aren't filled out yet. Just need to scare him off. I assume he'll bleed out in his own time. Or maybe he won't. If not, that's fine. You know what? I'm gonna take that rabbit. Thank you. I'll be harvesting that later. Did the wolf just drive by a rabbit while it was hurt? What's going on? The wolf is going insane somewhere. It sounds like it's inside the house. Wolves are at the door. Agreed, everything's done and going to be released on the 31st. No more people. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Here. It doesn't have to be donations. They can just write their own text in it. Oh. Reminder, don't forget to check Don's lockbox. It'd just be cool to see this cache's story is not yet written. Or not see that. It'd be cool to see something else. And it probably wouldn't be that hard to update. I assume there's just some file of all the cairn texts and they could go through and update it and just slap some text in there. I'm not upset about it. It's just like a kind of the surprise they haven't touched on that ever. Hi, buddy. Could harvest these acorns. Yeah, why not? It's not gonna take long. Anything in the shed? Go ahead and check that while I'm here. I'm kind of surprised this isn't like the vista for the location. Oh well. Not every location needs a Polaroid though. Only the cool locations. Yeah, kind of just harvesting the acorns, because why not? It's eventually going to be coffee at some point. Wonder how many acorns it is for a coffee. I assume like one bundle of acorns, 4 acorns. Maybe that crushed up mixing an acorn coffee? I also wonder if it's as effective as regular coffee. I kind of doubt it. I didn't even know there was caffeine in acorns to begin with. Might Google that while we're waiting for hides to cure. Alright, but for now, how much do I weigh? 34.77, not bad. For now, let's get in here, drop the hides, start exploring. 4 guts, more than I needed. 2 fresh deer hides. Okay, where is that recipe book at? Among other things. Hello, soda. Condensed milk. Syrup. Ooh, rifle ammunition! Yay! Let's just go ahead and go to the basement. Don't need any more accelerant. Bunch of Christmas lights. I already have Christmas lights. I don't really need more. Revolver ammunition. Salts. Tempting, but honestly, I don't care for the... Oh, the horseshoe. That seems unique. I don't really care for the curing box. I know it's supposedly really good, and I think a lot of people consider it meta in some ways, but like, I just don't feel a need for it. Personally. Yay, another rifle cartridge. And fire strikers, I don't know. I think they're just good to have. Don't weigh much, and they're good for like 20 fires or something like that. Potato bin. I guess I can bring those back. They're already halfway back, so might as well. 1 potato, 2 potato. 3 potato. I was gonna say 4, but those are carrots.
Where's the good stuff?
Oh, I need fuel. Please have a couple fuel in here. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Alright, still haven't found the recipe yet. Wilderness kitchen. I'm already maxed out on cooking, so that's unfortunately useless. Don't need mittens. Energy bar, thank you. Was that a fleece gown? Fleece cowl? Close enough. Soda pops. I think you should be able to take the clock. Not really for any reason, but it would be funny if you could take the grandfather clock with you. And that's just like the only thing you could carry. More ski boots. Is the recipe like right here? Cup of coffee. Gladly take that. River oats.
I think I can use this.
Flare. I don't really need another skillet, I don't think. Base building, are you not able to? No, you're not. The only option is to destroy it. Which is a little bit sad. Where? Oh, where's my recipe? Yeah, no, I agree. I guess the idea is it'd be too heavy to move it. Like, you'd be able to move it like 3 feet, and then your back would break. But, I don't know, they let you move giant cast iron wheels. Ooh. Ketchup chips.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
Another rifle cartridge. I need a new hockey jersey, because you can apparently make a unique furniture item out of the hockey jersey. Okay, seriously, where is this recipe at? Aha! Briar House pie, a pie any meat eaters will love. Lunchbox ready. Yay! So I can cross off that recipe. Recipes, Broken Railroad, check. That leaves Bleak Inlet, 100 pepper cache, Desolation Point, and Ash Canyon. Which I think we're definitely not doing Ash Canyon today. So what is this recipe? Briarhouse Pie. Max condition increase, max stamina, fatigue, and cabin fever reduction. Requires ptarmigan, venison, and rabbit, and a lot of flour. And gives 2,000 calories. Is that worth it? I don't think so. Because you could just cook up the venison and make banox instead, and get more calories out of that. Because that's already 500 calories. And then this right here is probably, I don't know, might be close actually. I guess this is close to 1,500 calories, all those meats. So it might be better. Unless you can make pancakes. I think pancakes are better use of flour. Pancakes seem like they're just the best use of flour, honestly. Oh, another rifle.
Better safe.
Any rounds in it? Nope. Don't need it then. Unless it's better condition than my current one. It is. Okay. Unload. And drop. Go ahead and load this up. Even if I don't really think I'll use it since I got the revolver anyways. For my main method of defense. Cool. Now we gotta cook some. Cook up my venison, cook up my fish. And then just wait a little while. Ooh, glad I turned that lantern back on. Another rifle cartridge. That is 33 in total. There's also another room than I thought there was.
There's got to be something useful in here.
Nope. Sorry, bud. Just a baseball cap. Okay, now it's time to cook. Now, I'll probably be cooking for like half an hour in game since I got the 6-slot stove right here. But you can't move those around, right? No.
I need to find food.
That would be a little bit crazy. I'll grab the salt. Salt's rare enough. Oh, I am almost out of hunger. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Sir Cyrus. Drop the animal fats. I could cook up the potatoes too. Let me just cook my meats. Are welcome. Glad to have you aboard. Yo! Jikyu, 3000, thank you! Welcome for the follow. Wait. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I swear, whatever speech... I don't want to say impediment or disability, because that's probably not quite right. Whatever's going on with my speech is just not... There's something off there, like wires are crossed. As long as you got room in the galley, I'm good. This will be fun. Bad for you soon, though. Bad for you soon? I hope not. Hopefully not anything because of the stream. And cook the fish. Bed sleep. Oh! Bed for you soon. I see. Yeah, that's fair. It's gonna be bed for me pretty soon, too, actually. Alright, that's everything I need to cook up right now. I did not need to add all that wood in there. Oh well. Cooked venison. More cooked venison. And... do I need water, actually? I might need water. Let me make up some water. Got time for it. There we go. With the vocals, don't forget to power off. How now, brown cow, it works all the muscles. Yeah, it's just... I don't even think it's the muscles. It's the... well, it is the muscles. But it's not the throat muscles. It's the brain muscles for me. It's like... I'll be saying something and just, boom, words are crossed. No reason. It's something in here, not something in here. Alright, let me eat some of that venison while I'm out of thirst. Neurological sequencing, exactly. Square block fits in all the holes. Isn't it more everything fits in a square hole? But yeah, that exactly. So that, it leaves very little deer meat left for me. I might be digging into my carrots and whatnot pretty soon. I could also make pancakes. I have the stuff for it. And drink some water. There we go. And I guess just cook the water until I'm out of cooking time, which is actually gonna be right after this. So, have these progressed at all? 3%. Alright. Better than nothing, I suppose. Just sleep. I got a while here. Oh. Hello, Aurora. I don't really have any way to benefit from the Aurora. Whoa! Why is it red outside? That's kind of freaky. Is that on purpose somehow? I assume it's just normal Aurora outside though, right? Where's the door? There it is. I've never seen it red through the windows. Was a rabbit dead? Oh, I had... Right! I have a rabbit on me. I forgot about that. Wait, where'd it go? I think the rabbit decayed. That's like the third time that's happened. I pick up a rabbit corpse or a ptarmigan corpse. I guess they decay pretty quick. Boiled water. Okay, where's my bed? There it is. Just past time. Past like 6 hours. Wake up come morning. You know, if I had that rabbit meat, I kind of could have made a briarhouse pie. But, oh well. C'est la vie. Alright. How is it doing? So that's like 12 hours later. 16%. That is not going fast at all. I could go hunt some of those wolves I downed outside. I might do that, actually. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to go harvest some wolf. In the meantime, let me get my noodles back up. Eat the condensed milk. Give me another soup can, please. Might even hunt the rabbits, too. And I need to drop some weight. What do I have to drop weight? Drop the carrots and potatoes. That's a lot of weight I just don't need on me. I'm not against using the MREs, but I'd like to avoid it, because it seems like if about 12 hours was... We'll be very generous and say 20%. Then we need... Well, no, 3 days is about right. Still, I see wolf corpse. And presumably rabbits around somewhere. Oh, I can navigate by crows for corpses. So... I assume there's 2 wolf... Nope, never mind. I was gonna say I assume there's 2 wolf corpses, but it looks like one of them didn't die. I could have sworn whenever animals start bleeding out, they never stop. But I guess it's not correct. Come back! Why are you so afraid? I only shot you once or twice. I do need to pick up some sticks. Because I have no other form of wood. There we go. Might actually pop up with a hunting rifle too. What are you eating? Okay. Guess I'm not gonna use a hunting rifle. Did you just hunt a rabbit for me? Is that what it was? Oh, I have a bow! Right. I forgot I had a bow. I just picked up a bow and arrow. That's perfect. Hunted a ptarmigan for me.
This stuff will come in handy.
Hey, it's more meat for me. Alright, buddy. You're toast. If you are bread, you're already in the toaster. Still can't aim while crouched. Boom! Right in the cranium. No one else around, right? We're good here? Okay. Get the wolf meat. Not gonna harvest the hide. That's just a lot more weight than I need. I almost feel like now that I have a rifle and a revolver and a lot of ammo, I'm just never gonna use the bow again. Like, I know it's good. I do like it. But... just got better things now. How much meat did I get from that? Whew, a lot. I'll take it. And you are frozen. But it's the same amount of time anyways with a knife. I guess wolves are just like that for some reason. Oh, well now it's frozen. Might have been glitched. Might not have been updated yet.
My fingers feel numb.
That's... 4 more pounds of meat. Beautiful. Now I need some firewood to smelt down this wolf. Although... oh, there's a bunch over there. You can get it on the way back. Well, now if I had the rabbit, I could definitely make... oh, there's a rabbit over there. How much meat does this ptarmigan have on its bones? Can you eat at least half a kilogram to make a Briar House pie? Drop the fat. 1.3, so I totally could. I might. Just because why not? Oh wait, no, I don't have any deer meat on me anymore. Never mind. I need deer meat. Forgot about that little part. Still might put a massive hole through this rabbit. Just for more meats and more pelts. Because I think rabbit pelts cure faster than deer pelts, maybe? Don't quote me on that. Yeah, so close indeed. But it's fine. I was kinda planning on doing all the unique recipes at once anyways. Oh wait, stones work. I don't have to put holes in rabbits if I got stones. I can just give them concussions. Oh. Hi, buddy. You can also shoot with a bow and arrow, but that kind of feels like a little bit overkill.
I'm so cold and warming up again.
And... I think my aim is worse because of the cold. Oh. We'll let him calm down. I'm gonna harvest some more sticks. Yay! Maybe I should use a bow or something. Is my rifle aim also worse? Oh yeah. That's kind of cool. I wonder how much that actually affects it. Well, that's probably all the sticks I'm gonna get. I can just use reclaimed wood from inside. I say as I spot a stick that I missed. ×2. Hello, rabbits. I'm used to hunting them head on, not in their like a shooting gallery running around. That's fine, more time for me to gather sticks. Look at him, he's coming right at me. What? He might be getting shot by bow and arrow. I like when they're on the character's right side, walking left side. Yeah, it does make it easier to hit them when they're just kind of going right into your crosshairs. And when I said bow and arrow, I meant revolver. This rabbit is gonna be rabbit no more. He's giving me enough issues. Do animals not move when you're passing time? I thought they do. Hey, warming up again. No hypothermia for me. Oh, I can also aim properly now. Oh. Can you not aim properly when you still have hypothermia risk? Doesn't matter. Thank you. Alright, let's go harvest and cook some more. Because I need to wait a long time. Longer than I thought it would be. I'll take that. How's my hypothermia risk? Well, I actually got to 50%. It's like the highest I've ever seen it. I see more sticks. Oh, ptarmigans too. It wouldn't hurt to hunt one more animal. I'll survive it. I got the revolver rounds. I'm literally not going to use them otherwise. Oh, what? That looked like that was spot on. Oh well, still more sticks. Probably more sticks than I need at this point, but oh well. I thought I heard another ptarmigan over here somewhere. Just wasting all the revolver ammo. I've gotten so much of it. I have 56 spare bullets. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it. This is like the worst my aim has ever been today, I think. For a revolver, at least. I guess I haven't used revolver that much aside from today. Actually, no, I was using it yesterday a fair amount. Alright, let's start another fire. Out of curiosity, has this progressed the... I don't know. Might have been at 16% earlier. Where's my rabbit at? There it is. Harvest for pelts. Go ahead and just drop that on the ground. They get harvests faster. Not harvest faster, cures faster than deer pelts. Rabbit pelts. There it is. Okay. Can go ahead and get these back. I love the noise it makes. And start fire, sure. How many sticks did that say? Did that say 112? No way, right? Because it definitely wasn't 12. I have way more than 12. Or I should have way more than 12.
Come on.
Maybe it was 42.
Turned out pretty well.
It's 52. You're not close enough. That should be good. Cook some water in here. And then place wolf meats. Wolf meats. I wish I had less stuff in my inventory. Takes so long to scroll over to these things. Thankful for the 6-slot stove though. And one more wolf meats. Alright, in the meantime, harvest rabbit or ptarmigan. Rabbits, harvest. Only 6 minutes for the meat. I can probably just harvest the ptarmigan meat at the same time. I think I might be a little bit overkill in the meat department. Might have too much. Oh well. I don't need to bring it all with me. Drop. And still have like 30 minutes left. Ptarmigan. Let's do that. I'll harvest the rest of the feathers later. I can harvest those for now. I kind of like how I can see the rest of the screen. What else is going on? Oh! Perfectly timed. More water. And... I guess just wait for these to finish so I don't burn them. Yay! Let's get a little bit more water going. Plus get some can out of my inventory. Now... 1 kilogram of wolf meat. Half a kilogram. And just cook the rabbit and ptarmigan now. Oh wait, no, still another half kilogram of wolf meat. Do those wolves both have the exact same amount of meat on them? Cooked, cooked, cooked. Water. There we go. And do a full liter. Now, more meats. Rabbits. And 2 ptarmigans. Or I can make a broth. Wait, no, you can only make a broth in a pot, right? Yeah. Could have made a broth. Oh well. I'll just make ptarmigan and eat it at some point. Alright, so that's everything I think, right? Yeah. Wait for this. And wolf meat next. Ptarmigan, no. Water. Ptarmigan. That wasn't ready yet. It's fine. Nothing else is going on in these slots anyways. Oh, I could cook some potatoes while I'm waiting. 42 minutes? Yeah, might as well. I have the right amount. 1, 2, and 3. It's perfect. That needs more water. Okay. Probably way overkill in the water, but whatever. Alright, ptarmigan's done. Water's done. Probably don't have time for more, so I'm just gonna leave that there. That water's also done. And potatoes, done.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Headed out. Alright. Hope you have a wonderful night. And I appreciate the raid once again. Actually, let me follow you back. I forgot to do that. Because if I see you online on Twitch, I'd like to check out your stream. There we go. Also, let me eat some of my meats. I'm gonna finish harvesting the ptarmigan right now. Let me eat my meats and get my noodles up first. So, 0.31 ptarmigan. Is this eating the wolf? Yeah. Why did it just swap the wolf and ptarmigan location? Forced me to eat wolf meat. I didn't even want to. There we go. 8 liters of water should be plenty. I'll look forward to it. Feel free to let me know what time you, if you have a time, what time you normally stream at.
Just need to close my eyes.
Okay, Mackenzie, you can sleep now, I think. It's allowed. I have way too much meat on me. I guess I could bring some of it down to the warehouse if I have left over. Just for a food stash there. Might end up doing that. I've also decided I want to bring the skillet. What's 1 more pound if I'm planning to travel out anyways? Is it the middle of the night? Yes, it is. Alright, pass 4 hours. Wait for it to be day. Just so I can check my pelts. Check the progression of them. And eat some more meats.
Die if I don't drink something soon.
You're fine. Let's do venison, finish that off, just lower the stack size. Then ptarmigan, then rabbits. Although I probably won't be able to finish the rabbits. Whoa. There's so many less calories in the rabbit meat than ptarmigan meat. Which honestly, for how hard it is to get ptarmigan, hard. How much of a challenge it is, fair. Just never made that connection. For some reason I thought rabbit might have more calories. Okay, so rabbit pelt 29%. 36% for that. I'll actually run out of the cooked meats by the time this is over, I think. You know, I could also use this time if I have any leather. I don't. I was gonna repair my boots. Maybe the ski things will drop leather. I know there's some ski boots upstairs. So I'd love to repair my boots before I get into another scrap and risk breaking them. Where were the ski boots at? Were they downstairs? They were actually downstairs, not upstairs. Might have gone the wrong way. Yeah, they're like right next to this bin, weren't they? No? Lantern it is. I can't see anything. Also might take this just to salvage it for cloth. Maybe they were upstairs. I don't actually expect the ski boots to drop leather. But if they drop anything, I guess it'd be leather. I wouldn't guess as much cloth in ski boots. You should be able to salvage pelts for leather, I feel like. Like cured pelts, but still. There they are. Okay, what does salvaging you give?
Walk with this much gear.
Oh, cured leather. Nice. Perfect. Alright. I am over encumbered. Right, because ski boots weigh like 4 pounds or something like that. I want to say they're some of the best protection boots there are. Yeah, 10%. However, I believe you move a lot slower. I'm just going to harvest them for the leather. Okay. Thank you. And then harvest this for your cloth, so I can repair some stuff. Hope I brought a sewing kit with me. If I didn't bring a sewing kit, then this is going to be a lot harder. Slash impossible. Let's see. Did I bring a sewing kit? Yes. Why is it grayed out? I'm assuming that's not a problem. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Insulated boots, repaired. Love to repair my gloves, that's not happening. Repair my pants, though. Man, the wolves really had their way with me, huh? Just tore me to shreds. And if I had my pelt with me, I could repair that. But I don't. Let's repair the socks. Never mind. I don't have any cloth left. I don't need to repair them. I was just gonna do it if I had some on me. So, looks like it's gonna be like 6 days for the deer pelt to be finished, which I have plenty of food for. And should have plenty of water. I don't want a calorie ration though. I mean, I could. I could ration for 3 days. And then eat well for 3 days to get my well-rested buff back. But I'd just kind of rather not worry about that. All I know is it takes longer to cure than I thought. Honestly, long enough that my travel log's gonna be pretty close to ruined by the time it's ready to be repaired. I guess let me see his durability. It's probably like... probably gonna be close to 10%. 14%. Okay, no, it's fine. Just a little bit sketchy. Finish this condensed milk. Just get it out of here. Drop the can. And eat more meats. Yeah, I still have like 5 pounds of wolf meat. 6 pounds of wolf meat. That'll last me long enough. 7 pounds of wolf meat. Wow. If I was a wolf, I'd be packing. Time to sleep. So I'm guessing it's being pretty close to 45%-ish now. If not 50. Rabbit pelts, 66. So yeah, rabbit pelt definitely goes faster. Also 58%. Should be done right by the time I finish my wolf meat and such then. Oh. My left earbud is just dead. It didn't even give me a warning, it just died. That usually doesn't happen. Oh well. Guess I don't get to hear out of that ear anymore. Alright. Time for lots of eats. 3, 2, 1. Almost out of calories, actually. I am curious, how many calories does a player store? Because I never really kept track of that. I assume it's about 3,000 on the dot. No, maybe 2,700? Let me just top off and find out. So like one more full day probably, and the deer pelt will be done? 2,500. Okay, I was a little bit off. But it's fine. Doesn't actually affect me at all. Just, I got nothing. I don't know. It's been a long stream. And I'm a little bit tired, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of stuff planned after this still, though. I did say I wanted to go to bed, but I think I'm going to be doing a bit of editing tonight. Because I really want to finish editing for Abiotic Factor, the 100% video, before I get my appendix taken out. Which is an odd deadline, but I feel I'll be out of commission for a day or two after that. So I'd like to have it ready to go come Monday. How's it doing? I assume the rabbit pelt is almost done. Yeah, that's 76%. So right around when I finish my wolf meat. Cool. It's perfect. And I probably would have been fine if I just ate cattails and crackers and energy bars and pancakes. But it's nice to not need to. 7 more hours. I'm also contemplating setting up that climbing rope for no real reason other than I could. I don't think it would speed anything up though. So I'm probably not going to. Okay. So I have 1,500 calories needed to fill. I can fill that up pretty easily. Wait, what? Why was that 0.09? I had left less wolf meat than I thought. Well, we're dipping into the potatoes then. They're already cooked, they're not good for much else other than eating. So I don't mind. And what time is it? Right, we have another bloody aurora. I think I need to pass like another full day just about. I assume it was from the time when I set down the deer pelt. It was like, it's gonna be like 4 or 5 days from there exactly. It was definitely more than 3 days. I think rabbit pelts are 3 days. Deer pelt seems more like 5. And I assume bear and moose are also even longer still. Just because, I mean, bear and moose. And, oh wait, no, we're out of wolf meats, aren't we? Yeah. Well, 2 potatoes. And then maybe munch on some carrots. Maybe the cattails. Probably the cattails, to be honest. How's my scurvy risk? Oh, it should be gone now. Oh, I still have it. I wonder if that update's live. Like, will I see it going down after I eat some cattails? I guess let's see. It was at 6% last. After... only 3. I would assume it would go down at least 1% after 3 moderate boosts. Oh, you know what? I bet it shows the amount of boosts for the whole stack. Because this used to show major. I would have sworn. That's cool. Down to 3%. Okay, so it does update live. That's cool. And... actually, now is when I thought it would be done. It is done. However, I need to sleep for like 12 hours. Well. Oops, took another screenshot on accident. I should have monitored my sleep better. Oh well. C'est la vie. Let's do 6 hours and then sleep and then head to manufacturing shed. So I'm gonna try to leave bright and early so I can sleep an hour or 2 in the manufacturing shed and just get my stamina all the way up. Because I'm gonna be doing a lot of loot ferrying. There we go. And more cattails, please. Well, I can eat those after I sleep. I don't need to eat them now. And this should be about a perfect wake-up time to grab and go. Oh wait, I also need to repair my travois. I kind of forgot that was part of the deal too. So, rabbit pelts, 2 guts, 4 guts, okay. And travois, repair. Only 63% chance of success? That's kind of rough. If this fails twice, I'm gonna cry a little bit. Okay. That would have been criminal if that failed twice. That's a low chance of success. 64 now. Oh. You know what? This doesn't go off mending skill, does it? It goes off of repair skill. Which I think is the skill for... I don't know, actually. What is repair tied to? Mending? I don't think so. How do you see, like, your other skills? Because there's other skills. I guess you just can't see that. Huh. Okay. Well... I don't need these guts. These guts are truly just not needed at all. 41 pounds. Not bad. Eat some food, drink some water, and hit the road. Just gorge on cattails. There's gonna be plenty of calories. This is like 3,000 calories of cattails right here. Yeah, right, because 20 cattails is 3,000 calories. A kilogram of cattail equal 3,000 calories. So I'll probably have like 7 left over. That's my guess. If I had to put a number on it. But the question is, how right am I? We'll call that the end. Oh, 9. Could have eaten one more. Rats. I think I'm gonna do what I said, where I'm just gonna run down to the maintenance shed, maybe goat down from here, if I can. And then sleep an hour there to save. And then I'll probably end stream and just carry the stuff back on my own. Oh, you can totally go down from here. That is so free. Unbelievably. Oh, that's a little bit sketchy. Suddenly got a little bit sketchier than I thought it would be. Still quite free. Granted, last time I said that, I broke my ankle. But there we go. Alright. Back to the shed. Keep an eye out for bear. Because I am directly on his patrol path. Oh, you know, I also have 32 sticks on me. Oops. That's fine. They can live at the maintenance shed. There's probably also wolf. Let me go ahead and reload this. There we go. Okay, so we're done with Broken Railroad, we are done with Transfer Pass, we are done with Sundered Pass, we are done with Branch Line Connector, we are done with Zone of Contamination, and done with Forsaken Airfield. Aside from the fact that I'm gonna go back there and take a new picture, I think, just because I want to have pictures. But that's gonna be in my own time. It's mostly just gonna be running around for about the 5 hours. Hi, Mr. Wolf. I don't need to use a revolver shot on you. You could totally be kited. Oh. What is going on here? I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna just run by though. Couldn't tell you what's happening here. Oh! He was coming right for me. I think he was running away though, for being honest. Alright. Wolves escaped. I can go ahead and sleep. Because this is probably what I'm going to call it. What I'm going to do, I can just explain it. I am going to drop all my stuff outside that weighs anything. Then hike back to Transfer Pass with the Travois. Drop it there for a little bit. Go take a picture of Forsaken Airfield. Come back. And then Travois just all the stuff to the maintenance shed as like a checkpoint. And then Travois all back to Mystery Lake over however long that's going to take. And then I'll probably stop doing stuff offline there because, I mean, then we can do content. Then we can do a Coastal Highway. I think that's what's next. Starting Sutherland's Tale after I get back from, oh, no, I want to go to Ash Canyon too. But honestly, that could wait. It's not urgent. Or I could do like the end of a stream if Sutherland's Tale doesn't take that long. But yeah, I'm gonna sleep and move all the stuff back to Mystery Lake offline just because I can listen to YouTube and whatnot, etc. in my own time. But let's see. Definitely gonna raid out because holy crap, there's a lot of you guys here. If you enjoyed, I will be definitely doing more Long Dark. Let's see, what days do I have before de-appendixing? There's Saturday, Sunday, and not Monday. If I'm going to stream the Long Dark, it'll be on Sunday. Tomorrow, I'm just going to take the day to tomorrow. Today's technically Saturday. I'm going to take the day to edit and hopefully maybe finish Abog Factor. Even though it's going to be a lot of editing because it's like a 4-hour footage thing. But yeah, I'll probably stream on Sunday. If not, then I will send a message into Discord. But as per always, hope you guys enjoyed. Just looking at the raid browser right now. Going for 100%. You know what? There's someone doing the same thing. Just make sure they talk and whatnot, which you guys are going to hear. Okay, well, if they're not talking, I just don't like rating people who don't talk. Okay. Maybe not that person. How about Road to 1,000 Days? Do they talk? The audio you're hearing is from the raid browser, which I guess you guys could see. Little tiny window. They also don't talk. They were streaming for 12 hours? Holy shit. That's That's insane. That is someone who I follow. What is this person doing? Is this the person who doesn't talk? There is louder. Is that 15 hours? What is wrong with these people? 15-hour stream? They're also not talking. Oh. My other earbud just died, so I wouldn't know if they're talking or not. But then the last one that is now dead. Okay. Is anybody who plays The Long Dark, does anyone else talk? What about you? Tier Forge, you gotta be talking. Only been streaming for an hour? A normal person?
Don't wanna. I know, it's the weekend. No,
Finally! Okay.
I'm streaming.
Alright. So, as per always, I hope you enjoyed. I'll be streaming again at another time later. No matter how and why you're watching, if you came in on a raid or came in on your own, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Whether you're lurking or chatting, I like to have you here. And I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, mid-morning, dusk, dawn, lunch, dinner, 5 o'clock somewhere, 10 o'clock somewhere, 12 o'clock somewhere, etc., etc., etc. Till next time, take care.